All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're going to play a little Bonkar, the Shire Lord, Halfling Dire Lord. See if we can get some groups. See if we can get some levels. Happy Monday to everybody out there. Yesterday we got to see our Bills almost making the Super Bowl. It was a close one, but ultimately they failed. And, it could have been worse. They did okay. That was like the first game I watched them this season. So, I'm used to them looking like bums. But actually, they only look like bums the first 15 minutes or so of the game. After that, they kind of cleaned it up. They started doing good. So, whatever. I'm over it. But yes, Pantheon, we're back. So let's hop in there on the Dire Lord and see if we can get a couple levels today. Oh, yeah. 2 days away from finding out maybe we get Druids this week. Yeah. Maybe Joppa's got some beans on that one a little bit later if he streams today. I don't remember if he streams Mondays. I know he streams throughout the middle of the week, but I don't know if he streams Mondays. I can't remember. What's up, everybody? Super Mantra, Exilo, Virulent, Quick Save, UO, Thomas over there. Thomas Atreides over there on YouTube. I see you. Pantheon for the win. Hell yeah. Worst possible Super Bowl matchup. Yeah. Watching Kansas City go again versus Philadelphia. Am I even gonna watch? I don't even care, honestly. Yeah, Usharuk did yesterday. Hey, congrats, UO. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yes.
Did you get any loot? Did you get any sweet loot off the Usharuk? All right, let's hop in there. We'll try to find a group. If everybody from my main Bifwick group all shows up, I'm down to play Bifwick. But, until then, I'm going to keep Dire Lording it up. Because there's plenty of stuff to do, and not so much stuff to do on the Warrior. Lots of stuff to do on the Dire Lord. So, I'm going to keep playing Dire Lord until there is a group for the Warrior. That is the plan. Yo, Sin, what level? You got anything up into the teens there, Sin? At this point, I hope KC wins just for the lulz. 11 is the highest so far. Can I group with 11? You're available to group around 4:30 EST. Okay. Well, we'll see who's there. I'm done trying to organize, it's whatever. If people show up, we'll play. If not, I'll do other things. That's the way I see it. But I might be able to group with you at 11. I don't know, Sin. Maybe we could get you some levels, but I don't even know if you're around right now. Anyways, logging in. I believe you can group with a 11. Yeah, probably good. Let me see here. Got some bracers I need to get rid of. Ringmail boots. Yep. Don't need those anymore. Give those away. Chainmail leggings. Keep my helm. think I might be ready for orcs. Excuse me. Orcs and AVP maybe. Queue up LFG here. Agi Wisdom parry rating. Parry's pretty good. Whatever. Are they still floating placeholders? Oh, you're talking about the ogres, right? You're thinking of the ogres, the pill capsule ogres out in the field. That's not what we're talking about. Those are actually ogres now. Those are actually ogres. You can go kill them. They don't drop anything as far as I know. And there's only a couple of them. They're not worth like XP, really. No, so the zone exit, that's like this long hallway that leads from AVP to Silent Plains that you used to just run through and it would be completely empty. That is now like full of orcs. And like lots of different orcs, group orcs, non-group orcs, different camps. And I think it's all like upper teens type stuff. Where the hell is my macro thingy? Why does that randomly disappear? Oh, it was right here. Assist. Yeah, that's right. I played my enchanter a little bit last night. Got in a group. It was okay. Did a little goblin cave stuff. Dropped a stronger bow. Navarro from Relenpoor. And got the big hammer. He also dropped some necklace for healer. He dropped 2 items once on second kill. Cool. All right. Let's hit the vendor. Got my 18 thing. I am LFG. Okay. Should buy a couple bags for the bank. 6 slot, 8 slot. Yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, I'm really hoping druids come out this week. That would be awesome. Whoa. What's going on? Oh man. Speshak. Just handing me random boxes. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Long live the Shire Lord, indeed. What do you used to be, Shaq? Look like a shaman, huh? Shield and mace. That will help. Where'd the second one go? Oh, it went in the other box. Okay. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Much appreciated. Oh, that's you, Power Weasel. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Now I have a place to hold some of this random junk I don't want to carry with me. I like to give away my old gear if it's like valuable at all. If it's like worth anything, I'd rather give it to somebody than vendor it or pass it to an alt. You upgrade a few of your boxes from 12 to 18s. Nice. What the heck? Did Howdy Ho not work? Oh my god. It was just working. Hold on, Olsen. I just did it. Oh my god. This streaming stuff, man, I swear. I do swear. Hold on. We can fix this. Give me a sec. Just listen to the calming EverQuest music. All right, how about now?
Howdy ho!
Okay. Howdy ho, Olsen. How are you doing? Welcome.
You blew it! Howdy ho!
Yeah. Just need a little thingy refresh. I subscribe for ad-free imp entertainment. Well, that's what you get. If that's what you wanted, that's what you're getting. All right, I think I'm ready to go do stuff. I don't know why I have 3 extra waters. Oh, I probably looted them from the Black Rose guys. Deposit all this cash. Grab 5 just for pocket change. Hold EQ rule. Always have a little bit of pocket change. You might need a port or something. All right. Let's see. 16. Any LFMs? Nothing. It's kind of earlier in the day. This is an earlier stream for me. Even though it's like I started like 10 minutes later than my my schedule would indicate that I'm supposed to start. I'd never start that early. So it might behoove me to form a party. Let me go take a look at the levels of the orcs at 16. It's probably pretty good. How many followers do you need to make this feasibly a full-time job to stream? I don't think I would have to double my current standing, but I would have to probably increase it by another 50% of what it is in order to make it like to the point where I'm not actually losing money from I'm gaining money, not actually losing money from streaming so much. But actually we're getting there. I mean, you know, hopefully Pantheon keeps going strong. So I like streaming it, so keep going. But I think Pantheon's got a bright future ahead of it, so I think streaming it will be good, especially with Monster Memories coming up too. Lots of good stuff to stream. Hi, level 10 Orc Warrior here. Orc. This isn't a Warcraft stream, my friend. We don't have orcs. Did you mean ogre? Do you look like one of these guys? Okay, yeah. All right, well, at least you're in the right category. Should I level with two-hander or sword and shield? Yeah, okay, so I need to tell you, because I am a warrior main. I have a Dire Lord, but I'm a warrior main. So I do have a little bit of an insight here. As a warrior, you're not going to be able to solo very well. In fact, you're probably like the worst solo class in the game. So you can go level up your two-handers and stuff, and I probably would. I would, if you want to, skill up everything. But your primary focus should be on grouping, and when you're in a group, you're going to want to use a shield. Because a lot of your tanking prowess derives from the shield in Pantheon and a warrior. Where's the big exit? Gotta be this way, right? Currently, I use two-handed hammer with 14 physical, 1 stam. Yeah, you can use anything while you're soloing. But I would, if you're a warrior, you probably want to like make sure your group skills, which will be shield stuff, one-hander primarily. Make sure that's up to snuff too. Yep, no problem. Yeah, once you're one-hander and I don't know, does like I actually don't remember. I don't think shield stuff actually skills up, does it? Is it like dual wield or it's just like one? Yeah, once your one-hander skilled up, you can use whatever you want if you're soloing. You can dual wield and use a two-hander. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, I'm completely not on the right. Jeez. I'm like over past freaking Hellnears. Have you noticed many bugs while playing, or has it been fairly polished? The game is very playable. Now, the game's in alpha, so there are lots of bugs, but not as many as you might expect. It's not like a buggy mess of a game. It's actually what's here and what's available is actually like pretty bug free for the most part. They do exist. Some of them have been fixed. Others maybe have not. Yeah, it's an alpha, so it's like, you know, expect bugs. What's the best way to get a better shield? I'm guessing buy one. That's probably the fastest way to get a shield. Yeah, if somebody's selling a shield, that's the fastest way to get one. If you have money. If you don't have money, there's crafting, or yeah, you'll have to go to a place where one drops, and hopefully you get one in a group. Calvas Flam. Well, I don't know. Is that originally D&D or is that originally Ultima? I don't know. I know it's an Ultima. Last week, you made me want to give the game another shot after refunding a while back. I'm hooked now. Nice, Mind Guard. What is different now than when you refunded? That's not a way to go. Nothing, just didn't give it enough time. I got in and saw the animations and no map and noped within an hour. I think like 12 hours in over the weekend, and it's very, very enjoyable once you acclimate. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's the system shock that I keep warning people about. People who are asking whether or not they should buy the game. It's like if you're not used to a game like this, it's going to be a shock to the system. Now, the animation stuff and the visual stuff, now hopefully all that will improve over time. We all, like, you know, even me, somebody who's like, you know, fully on board, you know, member of the congregation type player. Even I want the game to look nicer and have better weapon models and armor models and animations and all that jazz, but the core concept of the game, the idea of no map, or at least no map that gives you perfect guidance all the time, and losing your corpse and yada yada, all the things, that is a shock to the system for a lot of like MMO players, even people who like consider themselves like old school MMO players because they played like WoW. They're still gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? This game is bullshit, you know. So, yeah, once you acclimate, like you said, you might start to like it. And this guy is white. Speaking of Ultima, all right, I can kill a white orc, right? I mean, he is naked after all. Oh, wait. I want to turn that off. Let's put on splatter. Where's it at? There it is. All right, cool. Let's see, I played my enchanter last night, so I need to turn any attack causes auto attack. Okay. Very important to turn that off when you're playing an enchanter. Halgare, how you doing? Joppa definitely giving me hope with the game too. Clear vision and great update cadence. I think it'll succeed. I'm stuck at work. I just want to get home and play. Yeah. I think Pantheon is going to be like wildly successful in its own right, and it doesn't have to like compete with like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Like it doesn't have to be. Like it's like a tiny little company. It can, you know. If it can speed up production a little bit, you know, it'll be in great shape. We'll check LFG here. My friend refunded the game and told me it was too slow and old school, and I would never like it. I'm a weekend, and I love it. It's not perfect, but it's a great foundation. I agree. Yeah, I agree. The foundation is very, very solid. It needs more content density. It needs more art passes, detail, more lore. You know, it needs all of these things, but yeah, the foundation is rock solid. But, you know, it's like it's fine if it's fine if a lot of people don't see that right now, because, you know, give the game some time to cook in early access, and maybe all of those things will come true, and then you present them the finished product at 1.0, and I think it'll be a lot more attractive for a lot more people at that point. Any healers? 19 shaman. I'm only 16. Well, that's why we're Dire Lord. We can just kill stuff while we wait for a group. Now I could look up non-LFG people too if I was that desperate, but I don't know if I'm that desperate. Yeah, I'm sure it'll do well. Bring on more devs and ramp up. I can see it being another EQ in 20 years. Well, hopefully it doesn't take that long. I just want to see druids this week. Well, one step at a time. How about druids this week? I want to go heal some. I have not played healer like at all in Pantheon, and I'm actually a healer enjoyer. I do like healing. But cleric and shaman have not really spoken to me too much in Pantheon. I think I'm gonna like cleric more in like Monsters Memories. I think I like it. I like the old EQ feel of healing more for a cleric. But the Pantheon Druid is definitely like speaking my language. I think it looks fun. No, I know what you meant. Yeah, like over time, we'll look at its trajectory and its history and be like, yeah, that's one of the all-time best MMOs ever. I know what you meant exactly. I just want street signs or something. Yeah, street signs make total sense. I agree. No minimap adds to the adventure. It does, yeah. If they are planning to add a map, but it's going to be a very simple map. I think it's going to not show you all the you'll have to uncover. From what I've heard Jop explain, it will be a fog of war. You'll have to uncover areas, but like I hope and I think it's even when you uncover the map, it's still not going to be super detailed. It's not going to be like chest here, cave or dungeon entrance there. Like, hopefully, if you want details on your map, hopefully you have to fill that in yourself. Maybe you can make little like notes on it or something, little pin drops on there. Like that would be cool. That would be way better. I enjoyed Druid more than Cleric and Shaman a few years back before our change. Wait, did they have UO? Did they have Druids in the game a few years back? I think I kind of remember that, UO. Like they had him in and then they took him back out or something. I kind of sort of remember that. I probably didn't pay too much attention to it because at that point, I don't think I had any interest in playing a druid. Now I do. Oh crap, I have a freaking wolf on me now. Well, this like field here seems pretty goddamn good for my level. Everything's like yellow. I'm a dialer. I can just kill yellows like no problemo. I come from RuneScape. Nice, nice. Just give me a fancy-looking tattered map with POIs, and I'll find my way. Yeah, it's the POIs part that I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want that. I kind of like the idea of finding POIs on your own. Now, some of them, okay. Like if there's like a massive castle somewhere, like it'd be stupid if the map didn't show that. But not every POI. Some of that shit is, or a lot of it should be left to player discovery. Exploration. Not everything. There's some things, you know. Big town or something. Probably show that. landmarks, like there's like a big stupid rock with a T-shaped rock at the top of it or something. Like you put that on there, like some sort of big dried up ravine or a lake. Put that on there. Land features are good to go, but not every point of interest should be have the bean spilled for you. First look at the map, not in my opinion. Wizard has been fun, but I already am feeling the itch to try a different class with how slow leveling is. Yeah, that is one of the things about slow leveling is lots of time to think. You know, think yourself into trying another one, you know? Although you get in a group, that's the problem with solo leveling, though. You get in a group and you start blasting. You'll be too focused because the group content's like hard and fun and interesting. You'll be too focused on the moment to have those invasive alt thoughts. Hey. Rude. Just kidding. Where the hell did my mob go? Are you paladin? Oh wow, 31 paladin. Nice. You don't see too many of them. Mostly the tanks you see are Dire Lords, 30 plus, and then there's just like me and Tullius. I don't know. Maybe there's more 30 plus warriors now. Tullius. That's it. What level's Dire Lord now? 16. I lost 16 to 15 in one bad night. Haven't logged on in a few days. Hard having limited windows to play. Need to just be alright soloing for a while. What class are you playing again, Olsen? Oh, you're playing a Dire Lord. Shog, yeah. Wait, you're playing a Dire Lord and you're not able to solo for a while? Here and there? Or did I misunderstand what you're saying? Oh, you would rather group. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, as good as Dire Lord soloing is, I still would rather group. Oh, what do you know? Monk gear. Wow. I'm so happy I found some monk gear. Yay. How are these guys? 13. Looks like a boxer. Cleric not doing anything. Yeah. Lame. I don't want that wolf. It's just so funny, finding a caster on the Dire Lord. Just like everything he wants to do. Just like, denied. Denied. I just gotta whisper. Wizard. Sure. Soloing is pretty easy. You can do yellows for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, I can... Typically, I can take, like, 2 yellows at the same time. Typically, not always. I probably have to run every once in a while, but... 1 yellow? Yeah, very farmable. I might fill up my coffee real quick while my wizard's trying to get to me. Here be a minute. What the hell? Somebody joined and then just left. Oh, look, it's the boxers here to pull everything. I hope they make multi-boxing against TOS. There's nothing but hurt MMOs. It's a really bad vibe. Yeah, multi-boxing is just like a terrible vibe when you're like out struggling playing the game like a normal person, trying to group with other people, and somebody walks by with their full group of their party of themselves. Oh, I don't need other people. Not a good vibe. Not a good look for new players either, to see that running rampant. How do I get to that area? Do I have to walk through the spider place? No. This is just an AVP. You just go like west of like Helnir's Cave and just kind of like south? I can't remember. So if you're at Halnir's, it's like the opposite direction of Hangor. That much I know. So yeah, south sounds probably right. Yeah, but money, yeah, I don't know what their reasons are. What the hell? Those mobs just disappeared. I don't know what their reasons are for allowing boxing. I honestly think it has to do with the ability to police it right now. Would be too they don't have the ability to police that. I don't think they like it though. I think that's part of the reason there's no /follow in the game. I think that's intentionally to like hinder boxing efficiency. Unless you're using like a full-on third-party like bot program for your multi-boxing. In that case, you should just get banned because that's just like extremely exploity. Do the mobs change at night or something? I'm just have to fight my way to these guys. How could they stop it? Limit users to one IP address. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. I think the most effective way is just through GMs, which is that's probably like the biggest problem for them right now is they just like they're not like equipped. They're not equipped to handle that, even if they wanted to. Can I get up? Yep, looks like it. Maybe? Oh, I don't know if this is not a spot. No. This looks like maybe? Nah, no way. I'm gonna slip right off this. Yeah. Damn grass. Quote the narrator from Darkest Dungeon. There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb. All right, we got this. We got this. Yeah. Made it. What happened? They just leave? Man, I want to play a druid so bad. Druid this week, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. And if not, it's going to be 2 weeks from Wednesday. According to the man in the beanie. Oh, they got little buildings up here and everything. What are these? Oh, these are group mobs. Ooh. Kind of need a healer. I think these guys are in our group, but they're just, yeah. This group's bugged, and I think people are leaving because they don't know this group's bugged. Yeah. They need to fix that bug because noobs don't know that the other people didn't just bail on them. It's actually the group just not showing people anymore. And then people are like, oh, their group's disbanding, so I'm leaving too. And then, yeah, groups disband for like no reason at all. Yeah, they need to fix that bug. That shit causes groups to fall apart. Wait, where's he going? What the hell is he doing? All right, we got the wizard back. Okay. A little bit more damage. There we go. I saved the group. We only lost one Dire Lord. He bailed on us to go to another group. Scrim guy looks pretty AFK. Oh, this is a trained Timberwolf. Okay, so he's probably social with the orcs. You gonna heal me, or you gonna cast? Oh, you're gonna cast the snake dot. Okay. 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 Jammin was casting a snake dot, snake strike, while I was like 20% health for like 5 minutes. Gotta get that dot off. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, it's good healer motto, right? It's dead, don't need heals. Hey Chris, what's up? Anyone know why I'm dying when the mob isn't even getting near me? Dude, what is going on with this thing? It's not working properly today. Here, let me try to fix it again. Got nothing better to do while my team kills that wolf. Yeah, this is the type of group that drives people to soloing, you know? It's not even gonna res me. They're still fighting the wolf. Only half of them though. The Dire Lord is, I don't know what he's doing. There he goes. All right, maybe they'll kill the wolf. Chill, thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah. I tried to fix it. Let's see if it fixed. We got to get a refund for Exillo here. All right, well, I'm not pulling for this group anymore. I'll let Grimford. He can pull. He's 17 anyway. I don't even know where our wizard went. Where is he? He just took off. He didn't even say anything. He jumped off. Our wizard jumped off the cliff. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? I jumped from the wolf, LOL. Coming back. Okay. Yo, Gucci, what's up? Yeah, you like that UO track, don't you? I'm sure you've seen that one. It's this like lo-fi remix is it's like somebody who plays on Outlands, I think, made this on YouTube. It does get a bit repetitive though, so probably skip to the next one. Yeah. Yeah. We need a 25 cleric out here to make sure we don't get any loot. Where the hell? Now the shaman ran away. Like, what is going on? This is actually driving me insane. I might just go try to form a like a Halniers group. They got a tank anyway. They got the Scrimford guy. Shaman let me die while he was casting nukes. Wizard jumped off the cliff. Wizard runs back. Shaman runs away. Now the wizard ran off to some random camp. Didn't tell anybody. This is not going very good. Gale Amaranth. Thank you for the follow. Why did he? There's nobody here either, though. I don't understand. He just ran. The wizard just ran to some other camp. And then said, no camp, nobody here. Come to me. I'll be your bee. I don't understand. No problem. Sounds like you're having an interesting time. It's yeah. It's a work in progress, put it that way. So far we've killed one mob here. Now our rogue is probably about to get killed out in the pitch black by himself. Maybe if I just stick it through. We got a cleric here too. That's good. Yeah, we need, yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling super safe in this shaman's hands. Alone. Cleric is a welcome sight. There's our rogue. Alright. Well, hopefully our cleric can get to us too.
This is not the greatest group in the world, this is just a tribute.
Couldn't remember the greatest group in the world. All right, I think I need to put my helmet on in this group. Still missing that cleric too. Okay. Yep, Insignia's on the way. All right. Let's see. Is this group? I'm gonna do a ready check now. I thought we were ready before, and I pulled a wolf, and then I died. So we're gonna do a ready check now. Ready as I'm gonna be. Well, hopefully that's readier than the last time I pulled there, Weewo. Here we go. Here we go with that. Set it to round robin, please. Come on, man. It's not necessary. We can figure this out. All right, Insignia's here. Nice. Pugging Primus. Now this is content. I had really good pugs the other night while you were gone, Ox, in Halnir. It was great. This group's wearing on me a little bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're killing things now. The round robin loot thing is my biggest pet peeve, though. Like, I cannot fucking stand it. Like, look at it. It's your turn to loot. It's your turn to loot. And then somebody's going to be yelling at me, pick your car. Will you please pick up your loot? And I'm going to be like, I'm trying to fucking pull here. Fuck your stupid little round robin system. I'm just trying to play the game. Leave me alone. If something good drops, let me know and I'll roll on it. That's... Oh, wait. Cleric B or Shaman BRB. Okay. See, look, they're all running around trying to loot with their, like, chickens with their heads cut off. And it's telling them it's my turn. Ooh, the Hexmaster. What the hell? Yeah, super dumb. I don't know why people insist on round robin. Just don't be greedy, you know? Like, loot every few times, and if something good drops, you know, roll on it. Not hard. Yeah, like if you're like a wizard or whoever trying to like get mana and they're like, it's your turn to loot. Like, dude. Yeah, I can't stand the round robin crap group. It should just be freaking free for all. We got people coming into our camp. I guess it's big enough, right? Single in this room? Yeah. Oh, I'm not able to splatter him because the other guy is splattering him. That's why. Okay. And these guys are like tapped on mana. Oh, there we go. Big heal. I died. Why did... Oh. Man. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Oh, man. I fully expected one of those guys to, like, give me something. They were both, like, nuking and auto-attacking. Both healers. And now the shaman's like, how did he die? Yeah. Oh, it was the dot's fault. Yeah. Definitely the dot's fault for me dying. If I hadn't had that dot, I wouldn't have died. All right, guys. I think I'm giving up. We're gonna let the other Dire Lord in the group take over for this group, and we're probably gonna go back to soloing for a bit. I don't think I can do it any longer. Too many pain points. Many pain points here. They need another DPS anyways. They already 2 tanks in the group. All right. A new adventure awaits us.
Hell yes.
How are the orcs? I mean, it seems pretty cool. Like a lot of camps here for different groups. My group was just you know. But we had 2 tanks in the group, so I bowed out. I decided to bow out for the good of all, for the good of everyone, and we'll let the other guy tank. I'll go back to killing these other dudes. Yeah, shaman. I was observing. I was observing them more than I should have been, because I could have actually stopped myself from dying, but I had confidence that they would press a button or something, but they did not. I was watching the shaman cast nukes and auto attack, and then the cleric was like auto attacking and not healing and like running around, not really doing anything for like the last 15 seconds before a dot killed me. I should have actually kept myself alive, but like I was like, no, they're totally gonna keep me up, right? Like totally gonna keep me up. There's no way. I even sat down to counteract the dot. You're glad you picked Paladin? I've saved myself so many times after Mob's death. Yeah. Honestly, I should have. I have the ability to heal myself. I should have healed myself, but I just, man, I just thought they could, toss a little something my way. Like I know they're struggling for mana, but maybe like one last nuke, and they could have threw that heal my way. I need to get I need to get my reduced healing spell on. When you start AoEing everything down? I don't know when or where that becomes more efficient than like killing like yellow con stuff. I feel like there's plenty of like yellow con stuff for me to solo through, which is probably better if you have that option. Uh-oh, servers maybe getting a little laggy. Glad to see the typical pug experience is alive and well in Pantheon. Yeah. It certainly is. It certainly is. I mean, some of them are good though, right? Like, think about pugs. It's like a box of chocolates, you know? You get good ones, and you get not so good ones. This server, I'm thinking I might bail to the other, one of the other Avoses. This one's kind of buckling a little bit, I think, right now. What level are you now, mate? My Dire Lord is 16. Yeah, it's getting real bad. Time to switch. Yeah, it's getting real bad. Stink. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Is soloing much slower XP rate? No. No, well, it depends on who's soloing, what class. There are some classes who will level faster than group XP, depending on like the group, depending on the comp of the group, depending on the mobs, camp that they're at. There are a lot of factors that go into it, but there's a lot of situations, there's a lot of scenarios where soloing for some people is actually better, even after the group XP buff. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's off the list. Yeah. A bajillion people just logged into Avo 0, I think. I'm going to go to 2. I think any class will solo faster than your last group. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know what the hell was going on. Those guys were like, I don't know, man. They definitely had that you know, they're half AFK feel to every one of them. Like dude's trying to heal and like you know, take care of dirty diapers in one hand, click his abilities on his other hand. He's on the phone at the same time talking to his wife, and like it's like, all right, I died twice, 2 polls, and I died twice. All right, I think I'm good. I think we'll let this other tank take over. I heard Madmore is getting itemization next patch. Nice, yeah. Like I think, yeah, like 30 plus stuff is supposed to be getting some loot. Enchanter for an HC group. Are you playing right now, Sin? You are, but about to head out. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say, wouldn't mind picking up that 12 Enchanter, and then like you said, you're 11. Aw, man. I'm not trying to steal this mob from this dude if he wants it, but this wall, invisible wall, is like pushing me into it. Doesn't look like he wants it, though. What day are we feeling 30s? I'm down today, Ox. I'm down to go today. I'm down any day. But here's the thing. I'm not hounding people down. I'm not. That shit sucks. You guys want to do mains? You let me know, and I'll get on my tank, and we'll go do it. Yeah. I know Virulent said he could, but hey, you guys let me know. I'll play my warrior any day of the week. All right, let me swap out this. I don't need that snare. Torment. Reduce healing. Yep, that's what we want. $34 is so slow, about half this XP of 31. Well, how does it feel compared to 33? That's more fresh in my mind than 31. This guy's just like standing right behind me. The hell? He wants me to loot a staff. All right, so apparently this orc has a staff that he wants me to loot because he already has one in his bank. I have no idea what staff this guy has. Rel and poor is UO gibberish, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Is that like is it D&D? I like Call Voss Flam. Like that was I saw that one today too, and I know that's in UO. It's one of like the spell incantations in UO. But I don't know. Do those spell like incantations come from D&D or were they original to UO? I don't know. This guy's gonna force me to fight him. We're trying to get this loot. Would you like to tank manor? Sure. Just got a manor group. Oh wait, he said it's empty group, but we can fill. Okay, well, what is he? 15 monk. Manor's got some good stuff. Yeah, I you know. Hey, there it is. Oh no! If fucking, I need to loot it. There we go. Sapwood staff. Let's see what that is. I should have absorbed that. Damn it. All right, where am I bound to? Also, I need to look at this staff. 1 strength, 1 wisdom staff. Okay. I think I have something like that in my... Wow, it's in my Warriors bank. All right, Axe. Yeah, we'll see how things roll when we get more people like from the server, just random people in the server hitting up into their 30s. It'll be easier at that point because as is, like if one of our dudes doesn't show up, it's like. And we're all just standing there like, okay, well, we have 5 out of 6 and probably not going to find a replacement. And it's going to suck trying to do it without the 6th person. So, but pretty soon, I think we'll be able to like pull from a bigger pool of people to like fill in the group. Right now, it's pretty slim pickings. Roasted boar meat, +5 disease resistance. $17 damage. Man, look at Sin. Look at Sin. He's such a melee caster. Ugh, makes me sick. Look at him lusting over melee damage on a caster. How much you want for that monk hat? Are you saving it for something? Monk hat? Oh, this moss weave? You can have it if you come trade me. I'll get rid of it right now. classes can res. Any healer. So if we get druids this week, it'll be cleric, shaman, and druid can all res. And apparently paladins are getting a combat res too. Something like that. Punchable. There you go, sir. Enjoy. What's the best race for summoner? Probably elf. Yeah, that's what I would do. Well, eventually gnome, right? If I'm gonna make, I actually do want to make a gnome summoner. They look fucking cool. Have you looked at the website on the summoner page? You see the little gnome summoner? They look sick, man. If they look, I mean, I'm pretty sure the gnomes we see in game are not gonna look nearly as cool as that art, but the concept, though, little tiny person with big powerful elemental pets, that's fucking sick. I'm waiting for gnomes before I make a summoner. What stats? Intellect, yeah. I don't know what their abilities scale off of. Like, it could be, it's probably int and something else, but yeah, just go int. You'll be all right. No Japa today. Okay, I'm gonna run to check out this dude's fort group. Oh wait, did he say fort or did he say manor? I think it's manor. Yeah, we can't do fort yet. Manor would be some good XP if we can find a healer, a couple damage. I think he was a monk too, right? Yeah, so I wouldn't even have to pull. He could pull. That would be a nice one for a couple hours. Reign of Wrath. I've been seeing these guys. Wait, there's that guy right there. Where are you going? Homie? Dude, did this guy just bail on the plan that he invited me to? Without saying anything while I'm running through zones to get to him? LOL, nah? Are you... Dude. What? Who dis? All right, this dude. All right, if he's trolling me, it's funny. But if this group fell apart, going to hell. All right, this dude's on my shit list. All right, we're starting a shit list right fucking now. You couldn't tell me that while having me run to another fucking zone. Great. Wow, dude. Wow. I was out there fucking soloing orcs, having a grand old time, getting XP. This dude's like, hey, come to Manor, we'll start a group. I'm almost there. I see him run past me going somewhere else. I'm sorry. You are shit listed forever. Fuck face. No, I'm not even gonna say that. GG. All right. Shit list has been officially started. All right. Thanks for wasting my time, broski. He's blaming it on the server. He's blaming it on the server that he couldn't tell me that he was going to some other group. That's a new one. And then when I try to like talk to him as he runs past me, he's like, "Oh well, who are you?" Like, what a fucking moron. Yeah, that dude's on the shit list. I don't care what his excuse is. Absolute shit lister. Oh. Almost ran into that dark agent. You have a Nightbot? I need a shit list command. Should I make a shit list command on Nightbot? or whatever bot I have. I probably should, right? That would be the fastest way for me to check who's on the shit list instead of having to like open up some like note thing. All right. All right, let's do it. We got another better going on now. I'm not even soloing orcs right now because this dickhead. Chat commands, custom commands, add new command, exclamation mark, shit list. I don't know how like many lines. Okay. All right. See if it works. Somebody try exclamation mark shit list. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. We like it. I'll have to keep updating it though. Easy enough to do. Chat will remind me, yeah. Yeah, but what I could do to like be more efficient, Ox, is I'll just have a line that says all gnome supporters. So like I won't have to like actually individually list you all. You'll be under the blanket, the umbrella term. There's far too many of you out there for me to be writing all your names down on the shit list. Cigarette, thanks for the follow. Any tips on playing a paladin? I haven't played much paladin. I haven't played paladin at all, to be honest. Trying to think if there's any like generic tips I could give you. Are you like a are you a former EverQuest player? This is Zcon from YouTube, by the way. Quality is bad on YouTube. Yeah, I know. My stream comes through like real crappy on YouTube. I don't know why. You played Paladin EQ a bit? Okay. Well, basically, like, the main difference is you're not going to have mana. You're going to have, like, these resources. I'm not really sure the ins and outs of Paladin resources, building them and spending them, but that'll be, like, the major difference, so... Once you get a handle on that, probably be, off to the races for being a Paladin player. Other than that, it's the same as tanking and EQ. You know, everybody assists you on one target, and hopefully you have some CC for ads, and GG. You have a taunt. I know that. I know Paladins have a taunt. You got like a nice like grip. You can like pull mobs to you. Yeah, you can solo a bit. I don't know how good Paladin's solo viability lasts. I don't know how long that lasts. I'm not sure how high their abilities go either right now. But you can definitely get to like, I don't know, 20 soloing. Pretty good, I'd suspect. All right, I made it back to where I was before that jerk told me to run across the map so that he could fucking bail. All right. I'm gonna go take my dogs out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. We're back. Hey, Dane for the Shire. What's up? How are you? Not much going on this server, though, as far as LFG. If I want a group, I may have to go back to the other server. Might do that. I might just try to form my own party. Try to form my Hellineers party. Oh. Thorn, Steel, Spear. One stand, one dex. Not bad, not bad. Tank Orcs on Shard 0. 22 monk? Okay. Okay, monk has a cleric. They said they're having a hard time finding a tank, so we'll see how it goes. If it's a lag fest, I'll probably still try to just make a Halnir group. Evo 0 half capacity. I guess when all that lag happened, everybody like just completely bailed off of it. Went to 1. Hey Ashen. Yo, Dr. Foes, what's up, guys? Increase server size. Yeah, I read that Discord thing the other night. Okay. 15 cleric, 22 monk, and me. Oh man, I hope this monk can pull for us. That'd be nice. Might actually get some good XP here. Carl Sagan lives. Okay. Put my helmet on. I think that necro is shit. Well, we'll see. I don't like to be too judgmental about, like, you know, people maybe new at the game, but when they, like, you know, when I see healers but they're like nuking and then I die from a dot, I get a little Oh, is that you? Artria? Nibizin, okay. kind of want to wonder if my tanking is even needed here. This guy's kind of way over leveled, isn't he? At 22. Stuff is white. This got to be green. Some of the stuff's got to be green to him. Uber Mutt, thanks for the follow. Well, at least I can tank for the 22. It doesn't seem like he's ripping threat from me. Power of the Dire Lord. That single target threat is insane. Pretty sure that Carl Sagan lives is not a conspiracy. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Elvis lives and Paul McCartney, or not. No, that's the opposite for Paul. The conspiracy theory is that Paul McCartney is actually dead. Died in a car wreck, and it's been a body double living his life for the last 50 years or whatever. But I haven't heard the Carl Sagan one yet. Primes, what's up? That warrior on hold for the time being? No, I mean, it's just, I just, I'll play him when we got a group to play. Right now, it's too hard finding fillers for a group. I mean, it's doable, but when there's a group to play, I'll play him. Should I order a pizza, Primus? Yes. Absolutely. Sagan's A Demon Haunted World is one of my favorite books of all time. A Demon Haunted World. I haven't heard of that one. That's a pretty superstitious sounding title for a guy like Carl Sagan. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if he's making a point to sound superstitious. Level our advanced players in Pantheon now. I think there's a few 40s out there now. Dang, what is this necro doing? I can't keep it off of him. Not the person I was expecting to pull out a threat, to be honest. Ooh, them leggings, yeah. One stamina, one int? Oh, I think I need that, right? Stam int. Uh, 24, one stam, one int. 23, one stam, one dex, 3 parry. I think the int is better for me. I don't think anybody else wants the pants. Let's put them on for right now. Level R advanced, but I already read that. How do monks run around without invis and not get aggro? Are you in Hangar? Ran away? Is that where you saw that? Eastern Plains. How do they not get aggro in Eastern Plains? I don't know about not getting aggro in Eastern Plains, but monks can, they can feign death and reset mobs that are chasing them. So I don't know if that's, I don't think that's what you're saying, but the only thing I can think of. We got 2. I am dying. We need more damage on this guy. Oh, how is he dying so slow? Trying to get the anti-heal on him, but I just like I can't hit him enough. There we go, I got it. Oh, thank God, backup arrived. We needed it. All right, now this ad is like never gonna want to get off that necro. Okay, I didn't know they did that. It's good to know. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody. I get him? I got him. All right, taking him off that ledge. Don't want to get people knocked off. There's the stomp. Which guy was that? Skull Splitter? He does the stomp. Have to remember that. Full book title, A Demon Haunted World, Science and a Candle in the Dark. Very appropriate take, Primus, on being skeptical of the title. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like, yeah, Carl Sagan's whole thing. There's a few high 30s and someone has hit 40. I think there's more than 140 now. I think there's like a few 40s now. That's what I've been hearing anyway. Lycandral mobs aggro everyone. This monk just ran through willy-nilly. Yeah, I don't have a clue what that might be. Wonder if had a skill you missed. No, the only thing I could think of is if he's invisible, but you didn't see that he was invisible. Like somebody casted invis on him, or he has found a way to get faction. Other than that, I don't know. Yes, Dire Lord strengthen it. Or on all your spells. Yeah. Yeah. Those freaking skellies, man. They're just partying it up. Hey, maybe you should grab that one right there, dude. Or that. Either one. Banger. So I saw a video got published to YouTube today from one of the EQOA servers that are like in the works, and actually showed one of the NOLA camps I used to go to in EQOA, and I actually never. I either forgot or I didn't like understand the significance of, but it was actually like the EQOA Blackborough that I actually used to go camp at, and I had no idea that it was like the Blackborough from EQ Blackborough. Was Bippy in EQOA? I don't know. Why can't I get my dot on it? Is it getting resisted every time? Resist. Yeah, I might bring up the video. Show you guys split paw and EQOA. It was pretty cool. Actually, a lot of it I never even went to that they show in the video. I really only did like the kind of outdoor area. But when I started playing EQ on P99, I like it never even dawned on me like that was the zone in EQOA. We're camping the split paw spires and moving in with groups, yeah. Oh shit, spot stomp. Looks like Jabba's gonna stream. Okay, cool. I want to hear about druids. Are we getting them this week? You bet no. I'm not betting at all. I hope so. Putting 30k boogers on no. Should we do a prediction thing? How do I do it? / prediction. All right, I got aggro. Charmed bones. What the hell? Okay, they're killing that. All right. Do we get Druids this week? Yes, no. 30 minutes. Start. Charm the dead. Did he just bring a pet to life? Looks like he did. I'm not predicting because I have maximum imp. I have all the imp boogers you could ever want. I don't think so, but these odds, yeah. Yeah, if Ashen Embers is wrong, you're just gonna be like doubling up on imp boogers. Let's see, did he go live already? I probably shouldn't have left it up for so long. Because if he talks about it in the next half hour, if he gives us if he tells us no, then somebody could cheese that pretty easily. Oh, there he is. Let's get that on mute button.
Yeah. Hype train.
Dude, where's the
Thank you
beanie?
guys so much for that. That's so cool.
No beanie.
So cool. Are you considering giving Shaman chain armor again? Probably not. We had considered that for a little while, and then we
But bards get played
so
though.
I don't see us returning to that point again for them. Broke $300 a couple of days ago. Loving me some Pantheon.
I'm actually fine with Shaman not having chain. I don't think Shaman needs chain, but bard plate ridiculous.
No beanie today. It's a haircut thing. So whenever I get my hair cut and get my hair kind of back under control again, usually the beanie will go away for a little while. So yeah. But yeah. You were just watching Redbeard Flynn's video of us in Howner Cave? Nice. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, it is a big old Stanley Cup. That's right. Mina, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, viewers. Thank you so much for the raid.
No beanie refund, yeah. Maybe I'll tune in next stream.
Time for me to get a mullet. My
no beanie, no view.
My oldest had a mullet for a little bit because it's apparently a fashionable thing for teenage boys right now. And now my youngest son.
Oh, we lost our shit.
Was talking about wanting to get a mullet as well. It's funny. It's funny. Chat.
That's all he said was good luck, guys, and left.
These loops we do, you know? Things go out of style, come back in style. Who knows? Who knows what the next thing will be? But yeah, I don't foresee any mullets in my future. Just don't see it. I don't see it. Brick, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. There is a standalone client available for Pantheon, yes, for people that have supported the project before it was available on Steam. You could pledge to support the project, and if you did, that got you access to the client.
Dang, I feel so OG now.
You know, before we ever actually launched EA. So people who have done that have a standalone launcher that they play through.
Freaking OG. I don't play it through Steam.
So whatever numbers, you know, you're seeing on Steam and whatnot, those are always, you know, in addition to the standalone launcher numbers. Already on my list is the resolution of our detail props here. I'm not a big fan.
The shame I saw no beanie stream. Lost all hope for the future of the game. Well, apparently he had a replacement here.
I'm trying to get this new dungeon area, Eastern Plains, kind of ready for you all. Hopefully by Wednesday's patch. And roughing in kind of a new section of this, which I'm pretty excited about. It's a TBD on Druid Shields, Radial. TBD. They are a wisdom priest, so you know wisdom definitely is going to be a big part of the Druid kit. Just like it is for shaman and clerics, but in the same way, you know, intelligence does play a role. So you'll want You'll be interested in both as a druid. Another big news item is we are now officially on Unity 6. We're now officially on Unity 6. And I am very happy about it. We, Kyle did a lot to get us going on that front over the weekend, and was able to connect with him last night just to get some of the
follow
details dialed in on my end anyway. And it's going really well. It's going really well.
That's good.
So
Glad to hear that.
in fact, why don't we go ahead and switch over to Unity 6 land. But yeah, we're rocking Unity 6. I mean, the editor performance is crazy through the roof. There's been lots of neat little
What level are you? I am
improvements
16 and a half right
that
now.
I've noticed
Mass
just
Terror.
being
Okay,
in
that's
here,
probably something we want to
working on
kick.
the game, but also the performance in the actual client has gone up quite nicely. Lots of other little improvements we'll talk about throughout the day. But some really cool lighting improvements. I feel like just the lighting in general is really nice now in Unity 6. So I'm glad to have that behind
Jesse
us. You know,
Towley
glad to
was
have that
streaming the game
transition
yesterday.
Done. We should be able to get this rolled out on Wednesday's patch.
Kind of a well-known
this week.
WoW
And
WoW
so
streamer.
Start doing some larger scale playtesting with all of you. But yeah, got a haircut. I did. Finn Bard with the 10 months.
What did he
my
think of
friend.
it? I'm not
Tier
really
1.
sure.
Thank you
I didn't
so
watch
much,
that
Finn.
long, but
10 months.
he was down there in Goblin Caves, and
That's wild.
seemed like he was having an okay time.
Did we just hit 10 months? For some reason, I thought we were still in 9. I feel like it just rolled over to 10.
Server am I on? I'm on Avos 0.
The on a dots definitely kind of reset, as it were, when you apply when you refresh your dot. Yeah, it doesn't the damage doesn't carry over. Performance is great. I mean, the Unity 6 upgrade that's already very much felt. Everything from the editor performance, I mean, just how smooth and I mean, there's again, I don't know how well these things translate through stream necessarily, but there's just a smoothness, a crispness, like a lightness with and this is like in the editor itself. So I mean, it's really cool to be able to work on the game and have this kind of performance. But then yeah, like the in-game performance, the lighting, even some of like the projectile and VFX stuff improvements, we're starting to get here, I'll show you really quickly. Let me see if I can find it quickly. One second. And we're back. But it's allowing us to start putting in our lighting for visual effects, which, man, I've been ready for that to come back. Like spells having lights attached to them, big deal.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's improved the projectile performance really nicely. And you're going to start seeing some of that older legacy goodness. If you followed Pantheon for a while, you remember. I think we've had our lighting dialed in pretty well in the past with things like lights on our visual effects. But now, like, the projectile itself, you know, disappears properly when it hits the target. It doesn't, you know, stay and linger there like it did. But being able to start attaching these lights and getting a lot of nice performance on that has been really cool to see. It does mean that now with Unity 6, we're going to be able to, at some point, switch over to the Unity 6 water, which is, you know, one of the big reasons why we were excited to upgrade, because of the water systems and you know, you're going to start seeing us have
Does Racist Effect starting
our actual
zone?
kind of
Yes.
like underwater.
So if you're an elf or a
and,
halfling right now, you'll start in
Kind of
Wild's
the
End.
underwater look that we're wanting to have to make it kind of
Humans, dwarves,
that, you know, more like exploration driven.
ogres, and dark
Biome,
mer all start in
That kind of
Grown
murkiness, where it's going to allow us to do waterfalls and transitions between.
There's going to be more
waterfalls and
starting
things
zones
like that.
eventually.
A lot better. I'm not a big fan of waterfalls and Crest, but the waterfalls in Unity 6 are really they're hot. They're hot. But and also like partial submersion and things like that. The Unity 6 water handles really well. So the whole kind of vision for water and a lot of the subtleties and the details really come together with the water system in Unity 6. So I'm not exactly sure when we're going to switch over to that, but just so it can be on your radar that it is something we'll be doing at some point. Yeah. Westmas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, for real. That's awesome. Thank you, Westmas. Darkthal with a tier 1 and the 6 months of support. Keep cooking the good stuff. OG Ponytail, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys.
OG Ponytail. Not quite as cool as Mohawk Ponytail, but you know.
Maxwell, in some cases, it is. Speaking of projectiles, I noticed that several wizard spells seem like they should shoot projectiles based on their icons and descriptions, and yet their VFX instead conjure something at the target. Is this mismatch simply temporary? Some of them are, some of them aren't. The ones that are, I would say, are more because we need... There are a few things that we want to be able to do with some of these abilities that we just need to
Rat tail is the best ponytail? Yeah,
it
absolutely is.
Graphs, specifically in the way that it can incorporate visual effects. There's some really cool things that I know Cody.
My mom wouldn't let me have a rat tail when they were in
because the graphs
in the
don't
90s.
support it. Yep, upgrade to Unity 6.
I was super upset about it.
Druid is not going to be this Wednesday. Druid is not going to be this
Oh,
Wednesday. Druid will be,
man. All right.
as of right now,
Fiction
Druid is
over.
going to be coming in the 2 weeks after this Wednesday in that next major patch. So you got a little bit more waiting to do.
All
A
right.
little bit more, but it's going to be worth
How
it.
do I stop it before people all bet no?
I know I broke your
How
heart.
do
I
I
know.
stop it?
I knew as soon as I said it that Gyarados was going to
It's got to
be
end.
heartbroken.
It's got to
I understand.
end.
I'm sorry. The nighttime, I'm really pleased. Really pleased. The volumetrics, you know, the lighting, the volumetric lighting that it's able to do.
Damn, I wasn't expecting them
in
to say it that quickly. Jesus.
in Unity 6 is
Still
really
15
nice.
minutes
You can
left on
kind of
that prediction.
You know, the point lights actually kind of exist and sit inside of the kind of the haze inside of the environment a little bit. So it's really cool, like how it all has come together in Unity 6. Like it's like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but from our perspective, like going into Unity 6, it just seems like everything kind of is clicking. It's kind of clicking. We should not have the issues we were having in Halnir Cave anymore with the that flickering and whatnot going on. Yeah. It does look snazzy. I agree. Got nice, volume transitions there. You can see kind of the
Well,
the
that
change in the
sucks.
atmosphere a little bit when you actually
No
enter
druids
place.
this week. Oh.
It's coming together. It is coming together.
New dungeon, maybe? Did he say? I didn't hear him say that there's a. Did he
Yeah,
say
based
there's one
on-
that might
based on
come
the
out this
lore
week?
for
I thought I just
the
heard him say he's
Nightwolf
working on
Knoll,
one.
The Nightwolf Knoll, which is what this area is. There's like an abandoned town below, and so I've been working on building that out today a little bit, and just getting ready to do probably a similar approach that we did with the Lost Orcs, which I think really worked well, where you've got kind of more of a population of solo NPCs
He's hoping to have it finished by
kind of
Wednesday.
radiating out a little
Okay.
bit, and then as you move into the actual kind of heart of the area, you're moving into more group NPCs. So I think this will end up being a pretty cool. Another.
Do we
pretty
know what
cool
level
camp,
that dungeon
another
is?
pretty cool POI. Plus, lots of like smaller camps radiating out from that. There's a lot of good lore going on here as well. There's a lot of the interaction between the Night Wolves and King's Watch. There's a lot to kind of unpack there, which is going to be really cool. And this area is going to facilitate that nicely. Nicely. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works really well. And the feedback has largely been that it's felt very organic and very conducive, to group play and things like that. So yeah, I'm not going to say really anything more about the Night Wolves. I'll let you guys kind of experience some of how they're going to be through here.
Miss anything with Joppa stream?
I
Yeah.
am trying to push
No druid
some
this week.
things, though, with the ability kits that they use, and just we talked a little bit of that on last stream, but
Impossible new dungeon this week.
I'm going to be interested to hear some feedback once you guys
And
are
Unity
in here
6
start messing with
upgrade.
them. Because it's a pretty peculiar place. It's kind of a peculiar layout, which plays to the strengths of the game and a lot of the maneuverability that you have through climbing and various things. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Nice. Yeah, Julia, we were just talking about upgrading to Unity 6, and one of the immediate standout changes and features is the way that the lights really play with the volumetrics in the scenes. And so
How many players
you
each
get
server
much
can
more
hold?
depth. And it's great.
Would they
too,
raise it
even
up to
for, like, player
500
lights,
now?
Like the torches that the torch lights that illuminate the players, and the street lights and braziers and torches on the walls and stuff like that.
Unity 6 happening on Wednesday. Yeah, I think so, Janice. Yeah.
Here, we can hop over to. So let's do a little tour.
Yeah, they said they're
Tour.
officially Unity 6 now, so I'm
Take a
assuming
look at some of this stuff.
when we patch, it'll be Unity 6 patch. It was 500. They raised it to something else. Okay, so it's more
currently
than
Iron Will
500.
stops Mez, stun, silence, and knockdowns. You said it's not supposed to be doing knockdowns. Some abilities seem to be interruptible with interrupt plus silence. Abilities in some do not, even though they are stopped when Iron Willed is not on the mob. Is this intended or a bug? I play Dire Lord. I thought Wizard interrupt, Monk interrupt, and Enchanter hush.
Do armor and weapon models?
Heal Enchanter seems to be able to stop casts.
Change each time they
Monks,
find a new
wizards,
piece, or do they all look the same for now?
The interrupt abilities are not silences.
A lot of times
Silences are
they look
different.
the same.
And
for right
certain
now
abilities
because
are
they don't have
silenceable,
like
so others
a
are not.
crazy amount of armor models in the game, but they're
I'm
adding
not
more
exactly
and more.
sure
Like the
how
armor
to
models
answer
are
the
being
question, except
created
that
like all the time.
Iron Willed
So
should not. I'll
right
take a look at
now,
that. Let me actually
not
write it
every
down.
piece of gear you get is gonna look brand new, but sometimes they do. But yeah, it's one of the things that I hope they can like get a lot more variety in. I'm one of those people who I like visual upgrades. Like every time I get a new piece of armor, I want to like put it on and see it for good or for bad. You know, like if it looks stupid, whatever. Like I just want to see that new piece of gear.
I feel like it's a good place to see some of the a little bit of those like atmospherics in the lighting. We've got an issue with the water with like this kind of crazy foam going on, so that may or may not be fixed in time for Wednesday, but it is known. But if we like let's take a look at
New dungeon, you said Wednesday? Yeah, I think so, Ruger. Maybe. Sounds like definitely Unity 6 Wednesday and maybe new dungeon Wednesday. Definitely no druid.
it's just the lights just they have so much more depth now, which is a beautiful thing. Like if we take the volumetrics off, like this is what the lights have been looking like. This is the best example I can give for like what the lighting has been like.
Bro is killing the orcs that came from Outland.
It lacks
true,
like any
yeah.
of that depth, right? Like it still illuminates and it casts
What's up,
the accent
Al? How you
lighting
doing?
and various things, but it doesn't have any of that atmospheric. It doesn't have any of the volumetrics going on. So now with the volumetrics, even though this is crazy blown out, it's actually providing some depth, which just makes the lighting in general go back to where we were originally and soften it way down. But these lights now are actually providing, even if it's subtle, it's providing a lot more depth and sense of atmosphere to the game world, which is really cool. Really, really cool to see.
I saw a video where he talked about new stealth NPCs. I haven't seen them in game yet. Orcs are the strongest physics in the 40k universe.
Super happy. Oh, I did want to check one other.
I'm trying to remember Warhammer 40k. I never got into 40k, but there was a bunch of people on my ship in the Navy. They were all into Warhammer 40k.
Toned kind of the greenish volume in this area down a wee bit, and
Which like blew my
shortened
mind.
how far out. So you're not going to start transitioning into that until you get a little bit closer up here, and then when you do, it's not going to be quite as intense. And then brought this light a little bit down to size as well, so it's got a little bit more, I think, spookiness to it now, but it's not quite as overwhelming. But at nighttime, like I feel like this area now has a little bit more visibility. It's not quite as like, murky. It is me. I know. It is I.
You should have a Navy story imp booger reward for like,
on.
and that would run out. I was only in
glasses
for
on.
4 years. I mean, I have like I have a good amount of stories,
I can
but
understand feeling like, hey,
I mean,
that's
it's only
not,
4 years.
That's not him. But The truth is,
Not like I was a lifer or
it
anything.
really is.
I was in and out.
I mean, I just can't get over
done.
how smooth all this is. Like with all of this, like
I had my fill.
guys, that's to me, that's one of the most exciting things.
It was the best, worst
that I
experience of
feel
my
like
life.
We are achieving, and we'll
But
continue
I'm
to
glad I
achieve,
did,
like,
but would never do it again.
You know, is Pantheon gonna win awards for being the most gorgeous game ever created? No, it's not. I want it to have a cohesive art style. I want it to be immersive. You know, what it is within what it is. But man, I want this game to perform well. Like I want the most amount of people to get great performance on the most variety of machines possible. That's ultimately what matters most to me. So yeah, I mean, look at the. Can you see that? Like, can you guys see that? Oh, okay. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
I see what he's trying to show.
Hold on. Bring this. Let me actually align this. Come here. Can you see the depth? Yes, we can. Yes, we can see the depth. Of course. It's quite depthy. There is a depth that is visible. Yes. Yes. Super pleased. Super pleased. In fact, what I was doing earlier today before I shifted over to the Eastern Plains stuff was going through and kind of look-debbing the zones at various times of day to make sure that all the lighting...
All right, I need to run to the store real quick, so I'm going to leave you guys here. Hopefully this group doesn't do anything crazy.
Looks pretty sweet.
So I'm going to leave you guys with Joppa and this group. I told them I'll be back in 15. If they need to replace me, they can.
Yep,
I'll be right back.
The change to Unity 6, that all this stuff is just cooking nicely. Looking good. So maybe we can go on that journey together a little bit. These lights are a little hot. From my trip down in here earlier, I feel like everything in here translated pretty nicely. Everything's looking pretty sharp, pretty solid. Pretty vibey. These definitely need to come down a little bit. Let's head over to AVP. Yeah, we'll do some spell effect stuff here in a second. Yeah, Radial, I am putting vendors and the bank into King's Watch in prep for Wednesday's patch. So yeah, those should be good to go. Good to go. Denied. Oh, jeepers. Thank you both for the Prime. Skeptic Co. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that very much. Okay. So here's an example where the VFX here are a little, maybe need a little touch. Do you guys see this visual effect in game? I feel like you don't see these things right now. It's been a minute since I've been to this area, but yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay, perfect. Good. There's no water there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very good, very good. Let's check out... Make sure there's nothing crazy going on up here. Haven't checked out these bonfires yet. Oof. Hmm. Beard Asaralaximo. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Beard. Thanks, Ham. Appreciate that. All right, so let's see. The orc campfire. Hmm. Main light. Hmm. What is the center light doing? Is that the one that's like crazy hot? Yeah. That's way too hot. Let's also see the flame here. Got all this stuff flowing. I dig that. Okay. Use that for a reference later. Hey, Annoying Llama, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe that you have a bugged mob in Hangor. Can you take a look at Zaruk? Zaruk! The Sight Weaver. He is channeling his life training attack repeatedly, never stopping, making him nearly unkillable. Ah, I know exactly where Zaruk spawns. Okay, I've got to do these lights as well. I'm going to just take a note of the places that need some light attention. But yes, I know of Zaruk. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. I mean, I could, Malcal, I could just say get good. You know what I mean? I could just say that. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Okay. Okay. Done. Fixed. Very good. Very good. Woo! That's that atmospheric light. That's so nice. So nice. That emissive bloom in the mist. It's cool. That's the kind of stuff that makes it feel fantasy. Again, like, granted, this is not exactly like it needs to look in here, but the alternative was that. It's not bad, but being able to have these lights that have this kind of volumetric situation going on. When you diffuse it down, it just, you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. All right. Man, I love this place. I love this area. Oh, let me check. I want to check our caves real quick and make sure that... I'm pretty sure some of the lights in here are going to be a little zesty. A little bit zesty. Okay. Yeah. This room needs some love too. I want to get some like actual torchlight down in here. All right. Very good. We're gonna hop, skip, and jump over to Medrun. Now, see, that's cool too. Like, that's what we want. We want things kind of cutting through but it's a little hot. I feel like this area, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, that's looking nice. That looks good. Okay. Pretty happy with this area. This guy's kind of. So we'll do the entrance here.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just found a rep. Okay, that's fine. They found a rep.
I will wait on Mad Run just so there's no spoilies. Let's check out Halnir Cave.
Okay.
Nice, Scott song. That's cool. Are you talking at PAX East?
Where are my winnings? You should have got, oh, wait. Let's see. / prediction.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Choose outcome. I don't know who did the 30K late, but yes. Wait, no. No is the correct prediction.
Running dry on viable
Congrats
mobs
to the
outside
nose.
of Hangor.
That was a bad prediction.
Yeah. We're working on it. It's
on my part.
We are definitely
it was a
working
bad
on
prediction
it.
on my part because he answered it in like the first 10 minutes of the stream, and I had it up for 30 minutes.
Now, this tells me. So I think this fundamentally is what the issue is. There's still too many point lights on the screen at one time.
I think I want a Halnir group anyway.
Man. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Oh, Jeff has got some flashy doos going on.
I think Kyle finally went to bed, so I'm not gonna bother him right now. So let's see.
Oh, all right.
I just want to see if like this.
Red Cloud, what's up? You're finally on.
That's I don't think that's the issue because it's
Arsis?
not just
Elia?
just having
Rats?
light visible. My understanding is that it's about actually having light hitting the camera. Like being within kind of that range, you know?
Just got back. Drop anything about it what might be in this patch? Yeah. So Unity 6, definite.
What we have here.
Possible new dungeon, and definitely no druid this patch.
And it's also not everywhere. What is it about this first room? I mean, this room probably has the most lights in it of any other room in the dungeon. And it's fine. So...
Wonder what level range for the new dungeon? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if he mentioned it.
Everything's looking good in here, though. I'm pretty pleased with how all this is looking. Doesn't seem to be
interested in manor
blown out or anything.
Yeah,
Which is kind of the main thing I'm checking for.
yeah. If people are there when I run over there, it'd be fine.
Okay. Just wondering, because I love climbing, is there any reason to climb the spires and silent plains? Any goodies to be found up there? Oh. Oh.
Well, I got a new group in manor.
What's up, Beef Floor? So, definitely expect the spires in Silent Plains to be an opportunity for content, for sure. Whether that's discoverables, whether that's NPCs. We built them in a way purposefully to be able to utilize them for content. So yes, the answer is, well, the answer is twofold. Number one, currently, no.
I don't know like how good manor is going to be for me though, because I'm pretty sure
the spires on your radar.
It's going to be pretty bad
I just had a meeting
XP.
this morning with one of our designers,
Especially if I hit
Combo
17,
Wabin,
I'm probably going to leave.
about some of the NPCs we want to start getting in game, specifically for those spires.
But the next half a level should be a little while over there.
Fanced, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Let's go to Wild's End. Wild's End. Any beans on the interview? It went great. It went great.
Interview? Who did they
You don't
interview?
need to miss Convo. Convo is here. Well, you can miss him all you want, but he is here. I mean, he's not here, but he's here. You know what I mean? Okay, so these lights will need to be handled a little bit differently now. There's the... Ooh. Okay. Wow, that's dark. I mean, you guys might disagree, but I don't know. Do you think Wild's End might be even more difficult to navigate like this?
This interview, Spa the Toker, is that? I'm not sure. Is it Spa?
Should we leave it like this?
Spa the Toker, or Spa the Toker? SP. Okay.
Whew, that's dark. What would our torch do for us in this situation? Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Interesting.
Oh my god. It broke again. Hold on. Hold on, I got you. Just having one of those days where
Let's go stand inside one of these.
my imp booger rewards don't want to work. Scammed. You know, I got you, Brady.
I was running.
There we go. Seems like they're having a few little hiccups with Unity 6, which is to be expected. You logged on at alt and tell Primus. So you're saying there's going to be nobody there when I get there? That would be funny. You have an alt name Enchantress, Ruger? Not surprised. V-pop chant. Wait, I went the wrong way. Bring back Imp Goes Shopping stream.
Oof. Interesting. Interesting.
Was that a thing? Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. Imp went shopping.
Oh, the sky's definitely loading. The moon is there. It's just the depth of the volume. Like
You're gone,
the
yeah.
thickness of the volume, and then the tree cover is.
I saw
you know,
some
makes
people
the
in
majority
group
of wealth
needing
in,
to
like,
go
a very-
BRB, so I was like, it's probably the best opportunity I'm going to get to
That's nice.
front of the store. But there, I told them I was like, it's going to be like
These
15.
torches and stuff. Those look pretty solid.
And they were like a little iffy about
Yeah, it
that.
makes it like a
And I was
super
like, okay, I'll
murky
drop
area,
in
you
if
know?
you find a replacement. Go ahead.
But I agree. I think, having more bioluminescence would be good. Let me see if I can find one of the
And they
places
found a
where
rep.
got some
So
moonlight
we got a
action
new
going
group
on.
though. Do a little manor.
Let's check out the
We're all
same
over the
row
place
here,
today.
actually. These guys are a little bit like
Man,
eye
forget those
squint.
guys.
A little bit eye squinty.
I already did. No, yeah, I didn't expect them to have to wait for me. But I was pretty quick. Yeah, have them, Dr. Pose.
Oh man, that's dark.
All right, I'm bound.
Even with like a super bright moon, like when we updated to Unity 6, the brightness of the moon defaulted to about here, which makes the parts of Wild's End that are not covered in trees look decent. But unfortunately, and to make this point, I'll need to probably show you. So let's actually hop back over to Throne Fast real quick. Back to Throne Fast. Looks like when I burnt something in the oven. Yeah. So if we bump this back up to what it was.
Yeah, I didn't clock myself or anything, but I thought I was like 15 minutes.
You know, without the moon cover was looking like.
Not gonna lie, dark
kind of that
night
default.
isn't that bad if you can get player light.
Which, you know, I mean, it's
yeah, everybody having
I
torches
guess.
equipped like all the
But
time kind of
it just kind of felt
trivializes the whole
like
dark night thing
does
right
away
now.
a little bit
but-
with the need for like lighting and torches and stuff like that. So where I've settled on it as of today, and
This
this
is Dire Lord?
something
Yes,
I'm gonna
Red
let
Cloud.
Bronson look at as well, but more about right here, which doesn't look like a huge difference, but it is.
There's my group.
Especially in the shadows. You have to remember too, like this is on a completely clear, totally like up and down moon. Basically and the fog wasn't even. That's another reason I was like, man, that seems a little bright. And I'm like, what? Why would I have chosen this again? I was about to kind of like regas myself.
Well, it's sort of weird to
Yes.
hinder yourself at
This
night.
is
Like,
what it
why
was.
ever go out at night?
And
Well,
then
I mean, you kind of have to, or else
is
you're gonna be
what
not playing every
I had changed
hour for a half hour.
and it's subtle, but I don't know. I feel like that felt good. Yeah, there's that all that nice like.
Okay,
depth I
we're
was
still
wanting
waiting
you guys
on
to see
one
earlier.
more person to get here, so I'm gonna
Yeah. See,
get up.
Okay.
and BRB 1 sec.
Let's rewind to the beginning of the stream when I was like, hey, we upgraded Unity 6. Let's hop into Throne Fast. Hey, guess what? There's so much more depth to the lighting now. Don't you guys see the depth? And when we were over in Throne Fast, in Avalia, I think I had changed something with the time of day, but like we were looking down this road and you could, like it was working and the depth was there. But before that, when we were looking at this area before that, and I was like, guys, the depth though. And you're like, yeah, it looks good. Now, hopefully it's a little easier to understand and appreciate what I mean. A lot of depth. Sorry. And, got that going on here with like, all the outdoor lighting at the Monk Temple. Heck, while we're at it, let's just kind of redo our tour real quick, Come back up here. That nice kind of hazy glow coming from the it just, like I said, it's just tied everything together so well. It's just it's like drippy. It's good. And it's so smooth too. Like that's the thing that keeps killing me is it's like it looks so good. And it's like runs better. Which is cool. The Bind Stone.
Okay. All right, I'm locked
Look at
in
that.
now. I'm ready. I'm ready for the XP.
Anyway, so
We have a monk.
what I was going to say is, I don't, for the sake of nighttime being nighttime, feeling dark enough, I don't really want to go any lighter than this. So with that being said, if we hop back into Wild's End, The solution here is going to have to be something other than just making Moonlight brighter. Will Unity 6 fix some of the laptop issues? That is our hope and expectation, Dosi, yeah. That is the hope and the expectation. Does the Unity upgrade fix the lights in HC? I was expecting it to. Now, and I was gonna
should just give
reach
magical
out to
stuff.
Kyle, but I think he's finally
glow
gone
and
to
call it
sleep.
good?
But what I don't know for sure, and I would need him to speak to, is
I do
whether
like
the
the torch
light
system in
stuff
Monster
is
Memories.
Two separate issues, because you've got the light flashing, where the lights kind of flicker and flash, and then you've got the
somebody just gave me some
the little like
rat
cubic
caps.
pixelation that starts happening.
Block and parry. Nice.
Those might be the exact same issue.
Oh, you wouldn't
Those
like
might
it
be
at
two
Ashen.
different issues.
It's 100%. Well,
It was
right
also
now
believed
because
that
there's
the
like
problem
I don't think there's a lot of
potentially
like
could be too many
magic
lights on the
light
screen because you
items. You have to
I think
use
I
a
think you can only
torch
have
or
something
well,
like
you might like
100
it. There's
lights
campfires.
affecting
You can
the
put
same
down
pixel
campfires. I actually like the campfires more than holding out a torch. But the torches like
at
expire,
most before it starts.
and the
to kind of break
campfires
down
you have to
that.
like feed wood over time.
There are not 100 lights.
So you have to like go
right there
chop
at the entrance.
wood,
So
and then
some-
you put a
it's
make a
something
campfire,
different. And
and it lights up an area for your team.
You know, it could be the distance from the zone away from like the center point. For example, Unity has a hard time when you get as you get further and further and further and further away.
Belt lantern
from,
is awesome.
Like
yeah.
000.
Put a little belt
Start to
lantern on
really
your hip. It costs a lot
issues.
more money than a torch. Like torches are super cheap and easy
And
to
that's,
make.
Again, something I'm not sure if that's.
But they don't
different in
last
Unity
very
6 or
long.
not. There's still so many things that I'm just.
But if you have some
learning.
money, you can buy a lantern
start
and
to
it
get in
attaches
here
to your
and
hip,
dabble
and you can
and-
actually see it bouncing around on your belt. It's pretty cool. Oh no! Ooh man, I know that you can fall off these
So-
cliffs now. They said.
We know for sure now that the fog is active in here. This is our nighttime. So again, even if we did bump this up to its default,
What's the name of the wizard plus int gear? I'm not sure. Tekka man.
like out in the open like this isn't terrible at night. But when you get down to the jungle floor and you're just under all of this tree cover, it is uber dark. Uber dark.
What gear is your dial
Honestly,
wearing?
though, it's not as dark as it was.
Give me a sec. Hold on.
Like I don't feel like it was as dark as it was before. Maybe that's because the fog was being weird.
Damn, how come I can't get that guy off of him?
Oh, that's pretty dark. That's pretty dark. I think this is where we were. Huh. Yeah, I think we need to I love that it's dark, but I agree with you guys that, you know, if we had like some bioluminescence or something going on in here. That's not really.
Oh, you just slept me forever.
Like these guys. If we had these guys in here, something like this, but then, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. But if we did like a,
One second, I'll show my gear. I'm not wearing a helmet right now, but I will put one on.
just call
But I'm mostly just wearing like regular old chain stuff. A lot of it drops and camps this level. I crafted myself some plus 15 hit Iron Gladiator battle axes. They're okay. Pretty good. I just don't like having to give up an attack or stat just to make other ways of carry a torch. Like a belt lantern. Yeah. I like in M&M, you work your way up to having like a hip lantern and like the campfire thing. And but like you don't just get like a torch right off the bat that you can just wear forever. And at that, like basically you right click on your torch, like what they have in Pantheon now. Like you right click on your torch, it goes into the thing, and like boom, light source forever. Don't have to worry about it ever again. I don't like that.
It's supposed to be emissive.
However, the hip, I think we got a few ads here. Or there's some other guy over there. Oh, there's some other guy over there fighting.
Maybe
However, you're right. Eventually,
to
you don't want to have to like carry the torch all the time. I agree. Or have somebody carrying the torch all the time.
Green? And
But like for new players, new character. I think having to struggle a little bit, find your way at night, adds a nice element of danger and a little bit of survival type feel to the game, which is nice. I like that.
I think something like this could work.
So when you do go buy that hip lantern, you get the feel for it, and you put it on, you're like, ooh, man, this is great. Like, so good.
Actually, I wonder if we did something like that.
A bunch of glowing mushrooms in a bottle, huh? That'd be cool.
Starts to break down. Make it too bright. That's kind of cool. Whoops. The light. Nope. Problem with something like this, though,
well, like
is,
the like know, so in M&M,
the zone is massive.
The
so
I'm just gonna keep using them as a point of reference because, like, I do really like their lighting system. There, yeah, the torches are like a thing you have to kind of pay attention to, like they burn out. They're just made out of like little crude ingredients, so you can get real quickly. And they do burn out quickly, like. I don't know.
Because even if we did it in like
5 or 10 minutes or something, but
I don't know, like
you can craft a bunch of them.
In an area.
But then when you get like your hip lantern fuel, yeah, you'll have to keep replenishing it, but it lasts like a really long time. And the campfires, like you just throw a log in there once every, I don't know, half hour or something. It's it's not really like
the difference a little bit.
It just adds a little bit of game depth, a little bit of like more charm to like the game. You have to like do little things. I don't find it to be like super tedious or annoying.
That doesn't have the same effect, I don't know. I like the idea, but I think we need these. I think these are really cool. But I don't think this is going to be like an alternate light source for us, I think we're going to need to figure out a way to... Like, it can be an alternate light source in some areas, I guess, but when you think about, like, the zone as a whole and, like, massive sections of it, I think these are cool, but I think we need to approach it a little differently. So I'm going to go ahead and save one of these guys. I'll set it up as a prefab here in a little bit. So what's making it dark here is a combination of the shadows being under tree cover, so there's no moonlight coming in. Which I think is because see, as I move up out of the volume, you see how bright it is up here? Like this is the normal brightness. So it's the volume itself as we move down into the volume. And this volume is what, dang, it really like gets dark right there though.
Oh, let me get the other one.
What
Get the
changes
other one.
there
There we go.
to there? Something seems... Because this is like... Oh, it's because we're in this volume. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Food thirst light. Yeah, I
And
see. The thing
map
is,
more,
like,
so
I like that kind of stuff. I think.
interesting.
Oh my god, did our ranger die?
So like if we're just in the normal wild zen biome,
Yeah, I like the little added
down
survival
under
elements to the
tree
game,
cover at night.
like the cold
Yeah,
and the
see, that's
heat,
not nearly as bad.
thirst, hunger, light sources being like things that you
That's not nearly as bad.
have to grapple with throughout the game. I like that kind of stuff.
Interesting. I didn't realize
Survival
that
games are
reached
kind
in
of my
so
thing
far.
if I'm not playing an
I need to
MMO,
reposition that.
MMORPG.
Okay. Me SJ, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. Fanced as well. Thank you for the prime. What about the zone line in the middle of King's Watch? Can we fix that, please? Yes. We need to get that zone line fixed, and I'm hoping that Kyle will help me get that and the one in AVP fixed once he's up. Yeah, I really like the Port of Rulen as well. I'm excited to see it develop more. Okay, so let me make a note here.
I kind of think I should pull.
Okay. All right. Everything else looks solid to me. Or like, I've already made a note about the amber brightness, so that's good.
No, all of that is fair. I just think the option
One of the
should be
waterfalls
better
needs a
to
hidden
combat
cave.
it
You
without
guys have
having
no
to give up
idea how
usable
many hidden
slot.
caves are
Yeah,
coming your way.
yeah, I got you.
Like,
I feel you.
and you know, we're not going to say when and where they happen, but trust me. Hidden caves and waterfalls. You will absolutely be checking waterfalls for caves in this game. Absolutely. You see, this looks nice and cozy here. Okay. Let's check Silent Plains. Review.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh,
that
false
ranger's
floors as
doing,
well,
but like
yes.
whenever he
There's a few
pulls,
false floors.
I can't get it off of him.
There's a few false floors. Xeno, yes. I'm very curious about the cool area in Silent Plains just
And he
west of the big door.
Kind of waits till I could go pull anyway, so it defeats the purpose.
If you only knew.
All right, I'll let him know after this one.
That area is actually being worked on right now. And has been getting a lot of attention over the last week or so. Oh, yes. Many plans for that area. Many indeed. All right. The Plains doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of stuff in it just yet that's going to be really applicable for this pass. Check this. Like this volume. So these volumes at night, this is one thing that I'm noticing is like these volumes. This is a similar kind of volume that we have in the Madmore, and you know during the day it's fine. It's during the day it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. It's you know, making it look very. Load up. These are some of the things with Unity 6 that are kind of new to me. How do I make you? How do I force you to like? Interesting. So, chat, by the way, when we patch, these are some of the things to just kind of be aware that you might see. Little things like this. Oh, hello. Man, I cannot wait until this area is fleshed out. Oh, it's exciting. Okay. But yeah, we need to. I'm gonna make a note about those volumes at night. That area looks like I'll be leaving corpses there. Yeah, I think that's a safe.
Oh, yeah,
that's a safe
he's out there pulling again?
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't hear me.
When will the Unity 6 update hit live servers? It is coming to you guys on this week's patch. Indeed.
Yeah, I do like everything to
Something
this
else,
guy, and I
we
can't
need
get
to
it
do is
off.
Build out the landing platforms for
The Ranger. I don't know why.
I've been hearing stories about, you know, especially our shorter races actually getting up onto this lift when it comes down. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, there's quite a bit of content coming to this zone. So the Wild Bloods will be moving
Jabba does
completely
have
over from the
a
Eastern
head
Plains
under
into
those
this green
beanies. Always
biome of
wondered.
Silent
Yeah.
Plains where they are meant to be.
Yeah, no beanie stream.
So the Wild Bloods are going to become much more of
I don't know how I
like
feel about that.
established presence here in Silent Plains. Probably going to increase their levels a little bit as well. We've got kind of an equivalent to the Wild Bloods coming into the golden biome of Silent Plains. This area. That will be, you know, again, kind of that consistent presence. And then a few more surprises coming for you guys in here that I think is going to be pretty exciting. Are they still fighting each other? They this area too is gonna yeah. You'll see. You'll see. You will see, chat. Okay, what else? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go full circle back into Eastern Plains here now. Check one more thing.
There we go. Now he's pulling. Now he's doing a good job. Still don't know how he's initiating combat, though. It's like opening gap.
Okay. Lighting in here is reasonably decent. This texture thing that keeps throwing me off, though.
Yeah, because a 15 Ranger, if all he's doing is just like hitting the target, it should not be. I shouldn't have to be like spamming my Haunted Slash. I should like put up my Phantoms, Blood Boil, and then like maybe one Haunted Slash, and I should like have it forever.
Good news is that's like an easy thing that it can be done in batch, but I'll check with him. Okay. Right on. All right. Back to Eastern Plains. The water by the door is almost impossible to swim out of. Interesting. Okay. What will be the most noticeable thing for players when Unity 6 drops? I think it'll be a combination of performance gains. The game just runs better. It's smoother. It's crisper. Like it's just.
Well, that's all. That all sounds good.
I think that will be one of the main things that you feel. And then also some of these visual improvements, like just the depth in the world, I think will be a huge kind of like, wow, this really looks a lot better kind of a thing. And it's, you know, Pantheon's one of those games where it's kind of funny. It's been commented on by, you know, many people. Like the game looks better when you're playing it. The game plays better, it moves better, you know, all that whole world. So once you guys are able to get in here and play it, see the visual improvements, feel the performance improvements, I think that's going to be, you know, definitely the most noticeable aspect of it, for sure. For sure. Let's see.
That was getting me. That was getting aggro for me. Doing expose and open gap. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the threat state. I don't know why. I feel like it's harder pulling off of him than like anybody else who's pulled.
Let's do that real quick. When do you plan on tweaking certain gameplay systems, like loot systems, stuff like FTE, etc.? Win. Win is a good question. It is definitely a win and not an if.
Cucumber lime Gatorade, don't recommend. Okay, I won't get it.
But hopefully soon. Like I know for Steve, and those are all things that are largely on Steve's list. I know high on the list.
Will be a kick. All right.
Some looting improvements, like some improvements to the looting system in general that he's working on right now. He's cleaning up a lot of that. We've got the ignore function, which a lot of people have been requesting. understandably. We've got the Need Before Greed, the group loot stuff, item linking.
Item linking. Ooh.
And
Ignore. Yeah.
Is PvP launching with Druid release?
Oh, hey.
No, PvP will not launch with the Druid release, no. But PvP is still on track to be coming out next month, and we will absolutely have.
Oh, hey, it's that stupid month from earlier.
2 week heads up on the PvP servers. Yeah, there's nobody on this team that's not always busy. Yeah. Oh, and thank you, JR, for asking that question, because I don't want to neglect to say that PvP servers are strictly PvP servers. They are completely separate from PvE. There is no forced PvP. If you want to PvP in Pantheon, you will need to roll on a PvP server. No exceptions. Let's do, man, look at that class list. Whew. Arouse. The name of the character, by the way, in case it needs to be said, that was the name of the character. I didn't just declare that. I want that to be known.
Yeah, item linking is, I think I'm most excited for that. I don't know what the Need Before Greed system. I don't know what that's supposed to look like in Pantheon. I know what it looks like in WoW. I don't know what it's going to look like here, so I can't really speculate.
Mordant, thank you for the Prime. The Super Chin, thank you as well for the Prime. VP Black Ops with the Tier 1 and the 2 months of support. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, let's... Somebody was saying something earlier, by the way, about the rain and not having rain. Was it the rain that's right in front of the camera? Is that what you're talking about? And I don't even remember where the person said it. JR, do we know if there will be more pledges? I just discovered the game and would like to give some monies. So no pledges right now. There have been enough people in the community who have expressed interest in continuing to help beyond just, getting the game itself. And we're looking at how to maybe do that. I don't really have an answer yet. But we're looking at it. We're thinking about it, and we'll definitely let you guys know. But it's just know that it's very appreciated. To have an interest in doing that, obviously.
Warrior, what the hell?
Very much appreciated, and we'll let you guys know once we have some sense of how we'll do that. All right. Let's do. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta load the shaders. Come on now. You can do it, Unity. I wonder if Cody's done... Oh yeah, look at that guy. That's a little...
We found with the WoW
much.
version, to be honest, simple and easy to use.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of fits the pacing of like things in like Pantheon too. Like Pantheon is retro, but it's not like super retro, and like having that sort of loot system probably would kind of like fit.
Hey, Mr. Fun, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we have against belts? And when can we get some in game? There's a few belts in the game.
Pantheon hates belts.
They are rare. They are a little rare. I'll say that. That's for sure. Okay, so we haven't gotten a light on that one yet. Let's try Verdant Firebolt. Or Dart. I mean. Okay. Oh man, that's so nice. That's so snappy.
Make me crocodile soup and make it snappy.
Whew. You see how it's not loading?
Have you been satisfied with Pantheon? Yeah. I mean, for an early access EverQuest, like new age kind of traditional EverQuest kind of game, it's yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I wonder if that has to do with.
I mean, I wouldn't be satisfied if they stopped making like more content and stuff. They need a lot more stuff in the game, but that's like, you know, that's part of getting in during early access, during like the alpha. You know, it's like you can play it while the game's being built.
Since it's a projectile, I wonder if the light, because it's such a small enemy. I'm curious if the light is going under the ground.
I think the retro,
Oh,
but
goodness,
the
guys, the lighting's so much better.
but with a bit more modern feel is perfect. Yeah, yeah, and like I like both. Like Eminem is going like retro, but like extra, like, you know, hardcore retro, and I like both. I like you know.
Here in a sec, I will hop onto the actual dev client.
I'm glad
like
I
the
have
actual client itself
options.
and not here in editor, because I don't want the editor-based loads and chugs here and there to give the wrong idea about performance. Oh, that's crispy.
Understandable, was just curious. I've been a fan of MMOs a long time,
Yeah,
but I
so
cannot
look at
seem to
that.
find any
Something going
MMO
on there.
for me to play nowadays.
The light's not fully like
well,
each time.
This
That looks nice though.
might be one you might like, but
Haven't have their model yet. They do.
you know, if you do decide to play, just remember
Oh yeah,
it's
the auto
it's
sack fix. That's another
early
thing. Oh, my
access,
goodness.
and like they mean when they say early access, they mean
Does it
it.
go through
Like,
trees?
most of the world
It-
isn't built
it
yet,
does, as long as you have line of sight to the target.
but
So like,
what's here is very playable.
yeah, I can kind of my field of view there. I'm pretty sure. Report it. I'm pretty sure that trees are an actual way of lossing. Right. I know it is for NPCs anyway. Chad, am I going crazy? I mean, it's.
I'm just glad Eminem's camera is modern and not like EQ's.
Like
yeah, any game that's like going to make a new school,
you expect them to,
old school game. If there's one thing they should always break from with the old school is like the clunky movement.
Trying to like show someone, and you're like, "Hey," I mean, it happens to me all the time with Kyle. I'm like, something's not working. I get him on a call. Hey, man, sorry to bother you. I got 1,000 things going on, but could really use your help with this. It's broken. Let me show you. And it works.
Clunky movement is
I'm like, okay, hold on.
one of the few things I'm just willing to like just say, hey, leave it in the past.
You'll see. And it works. Works perfectly. As soon as I try to show him. So that's probably the same principle that's at work here right now. Light up there. Well, I know that's something that I'm going to want Cody to be like working on immediately, is getting more lights added into our VFX. All right, let me do this. Let's actually get on the.
I think my XP is moving fairly good at this camp. I think I hit 17. It's going to be like pretty much shot at that point, though.
Cursor 87, thank you so much for the prime. Chip Dip with the tier 1, thank you so much. Kegliastro with the tier 1 and the 2 months of support. Thank you, Keg. Square EU with the prime. And Almighty Snowman with the tier 1, thank you so much. Twitch Wad with the prime. Thank you, thank you. Faith and Stuff with the 5 gifted subs. Faith, thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh,
Okay,
chains,
let's do this.
gloves, got 1 dex, 1 charisma. What about that AC?
This.
$14. Okay, passing on everything.
And this. This.
Plus M&M goblins are the win. Oh yeah, the playable goblins. Yeah, they're really cool. I like. I've played the goblins a few times.
Did they swap in?
Dope. Thanks. I
Java
loved playing EQ and a
2.0?
few
It looks
others.
different. I
That
do look
is
different.
why
I got a haircut.
I've been doing some research into this one.
and
Yeah, I
I'm wearing
mean,
contacts. So,
yeah, I mean, if you want to know
Yes.
how much EverQuest
but it is me.
goes into this game, I mean, just
It
look
is
at
the same
the guy who started this was Brad McQuaid. You know, one of the founding dudes on EverQuest.
I played way too
He
much
passed
EQ
away
as a kid and never really got into another MMO. But my
couple
brother
years
told me about
ago.
this game, and it's like childhood all over again. Keep up the great
But
work, Chum Bucket.
yeah,
Thank
this
you
is a
so
Brad
much.
McQuaid project,
Really glad to hear that.
and they have Steve
That's
Clover,
really cool to hear.
another OG
Very cool to hear.
EverQuest
Can we
founding
expect to see
father,
more solo
working
duo
on the
content?
project.
Yes.
So lots of EQ
Yes, you
DNA
can.
in this game.
the next adventuring area, the next kind of content update that we have coming in on Wednesday will include both.
R.I.P. Brad. Yeah, Dane. Agreed. R.I.P.
Include both.
Hey, Armas. How you
Thank
doing?
you for another gifted sub. Slither into my DMs. Slither into my DMs with the Prime sub. I got it. Clicked. Thank
Our
you.
quest
so
similar
much.
to EQ was mainly mob farming for
Very
XP. Yeah,
appreciated. You
the
shared a
primary
druid passive in the works. Can you tell
method
us
of
what you
leveling up
envision
is
as a
going to be
necro
like
passive?
EQ, where it's a mob grind.
Yes.
Yeah. Quests exist, but they're not like
today.
they're not like it's not like WoW
Not
questing.
today. But soon. In fact, I think it would be cool to do some stuff like that on the various different classes from time to time. Maybe even preemptively plan it. Wednesday will not include the Druid. Druid will be ready the following major patch, so 2 weeks after Wednesday.
Okay, so in 2 weeks. Okay, so in 2 weeks, Druid.
But not this day.
That sounded fairly official right there. That sounded fairly decisive.
What are the
what he
next
just
priorities
said.
now that Unity 6 is up? I would say
So
for the
I think we can get our
programming
hopes
side
up
of
now
things,
for Druid in 2 weeks.
It's going to be features. It's going to be.
I don't know,
mechanics.
Ash and Embers. I'm not sure.
Um,
I'm kind of drifting in and out of paying attention to what he's saying.
Features, mechanics, and
There's, like, tank and
optimizations,
stuff.
and any support needed to help with continuing to get more of the world online. Can we get more clarification on wipes? If they're happening or not. So it's the same answer. The answer is we do plan to wipe when 1.0 launches. Like eventually when 1.0 launches, we plan to wipe. I'm wondering if this is the same.
Good man, about to ding 11 on my whiz. How's things going with you? Going good? Yeah.
I'm wondering if test is fully up to date.
I'm probably going to hit 17 in this group on my Dire Lord. And then from there, I'm not sure where
we
we'll
plan to
go.
wipe when 1.0 launches.
Maybe back to Orcs.
We're considering potentially a few options around possibly preserving certain characters. Oh my goodness, it's so smooth.
Whoa. Whoa, that rumor is true?
Where's my VSync on?
That rumor is true? They might preserve characters at post-launch? I don't even know if I would want to. I think I would rather start anew again on a new server, new adventure. I don't think I would want to go on some
I
like
don't know how to make this
dying
translate
legacy
well,
server.
but my son is trying to ask me a question. Hold on one sec while I run to our destination.
Will be picking this up this weekend for myself and my 2 family members as well. Pretty excited with what we have seen so far. That's awesome, Baldor. Hell yeah. I hope you and your family members like the game.
I was muted. Even though I hadn't said anything yet. I knew.
Yeah, this round robin thing has got to go. It's mostly just people yelling at everybody else.
Wouldn't
Like,
preserving
loot.
some characters ruin the economy instantly of a server? I mean, potentially, but the
It's your turn
idea
to
would be
loot.
something more. And again, it's just an idea. It's not something that we were planning on doing. It's certainly not something that I'm saying that you should bank on or expect or anything like that. It's just something that we're looking at. it would be, you know, where those characters essentially could just persist on that, you know, legacy server.
Yeah, it is.
And
it's really
just so you have them, you know. But at the end of the day, I think most people understand, respect, and even appreciate the idea that there would be a wipe when everything launches, so that everybody is truly starting on equal grounds. I haven't really gotten a sense that anyone's like super against that, or, you know, feels really unhappy with that. Anyway, to get back in answers, just
the people who are
concisely,
unhappy
we
with
plan
that should just
wipe
wait to play
when 1.0 launches. Our goal is to not wipe between now and then, but the understanding should be that wipes are possible. It's something we want to avoid.
I didn't see that phobia right away. I tried to kick
everything we can to avoid.
Tad bit too late.
That's in, you know, with the context that we've had a couple of dupe bugs, we've had, you know, some issues over the last few weeks, where some things like that have popped up, and, you know, we haven't wiped. So our goal is to not, but it should be understood that there is always that possibility. So yeah.
2 weeks druid confirmed. Yes. I got 16 in this group. Nice. I'll be getting 17, but I think I have to go after 17. Pretty sure the XP is going to be very, very slow at 17 here.
Yeah, it's...
How's our healer looking?
I cannot wait for you guys to feel this. It's so smooth. It is... like, no hitching, no, like, chugging, just it's just what you would expect. It's just solid. Hey.
People should not get attached to their tunes. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, just take it for what it's worth. It's fun, but it's, you know,
that
this ain't the real thing yet. Levels of HC start? Yeah, you can probably start at 10. With a decent group, you could do the entrance at 10.
Just got the game this weekend after a lot of back and forth, and it scratched my brain just the right way and gives some respite from the barrage of noise Guild Wars 2 blasts at me. I like Guild Wars, but oh boy,
if you make to level 40 in EA, you get a
That's
belt
awesome.
with a lantern attached.
That's so cool to hear, Geeks.
For launch after Toon Wipe. That would be
That's
awesome,
very,
Dan.
very encouraging to hear. Very encouraging indeed. $500 hours in. Can't wait for new content. Keep up the good work. That's awesome. That's really cool. That is really cool.
500 hours? I probably got that much. I have no idea how many hours I have.
Go to the Gozerian. Go to the Gozerian. Thank you for the tier 1. I am absurd. EPG Mats.
All right, I think
Jake
this guy
Tonic.
does the phobia, right? Wandering Spirit.
And Datums.
I got you ready for it.
Thank
There
you
it
all
is.
for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. I want to take a look at... yeah, I just wanted to show you guys in hopes that there was a way that the smoothness would translate through the stream. Let's take a look at invisibility. Let's see what's going on there. And then after that, I am going to probably be done
Another
for today.
one.
It's a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I want to make sure that all the Eastern Plains stuff gets done, and I have quite a bit of a. Let's just say there's going to be some good time spent getting that done and ready in time.
Gabba's a busy boy.
Between now and
He's a busy beanie
end
boy.
of day tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna be pulling some hours, chat. All right, let's see.
Enhance.
We'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll be able to show off a little bit more of that work, and hopefully a few other goodies for you guys.
All right, I need to a BRB.
All right, what has happened to you, Invisibility? What has happened?
How punished do I be for making
How's
Ogre
rogue
Necro? Probably
stealth
not at
doing
all.
these
Do the
days, by the
ratios
way?
make a huge difference, impact? Not right now. There's only really stat differences.
Hey, Sid Meier, you are so welcome. So welcome. Thank you for your support.
Only really stat
Thank you
differences
all.
right now. Okay,
Guys,
I'm going to BRB real quick,
Let me
guys.
just say, because it's welling up in me to say it. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. You're
Thank you
welcome,
for playing
Choppa.
this game.
All right, BRB
Thank you
coming
for
in.
caring about this game. Thank you for talking about it. Thank you for being excited about it. Like, come on now. What do we got going on here? Invis, yep. All that is, okay, so I think the issue is not so much in this area as much as it is in this area. Okay. And now we need to test this. Let's test this. The smoke trick turning on auto attack was awful. Wait, what? Malcal, yes. Heard. I wasn't sure about this. I came from EQ2, then Final Fantasy 14. I thought I was going to be all about Ashes, but this is really doing a better job at scratching that itch. Nice, Mordant. Kind of stuff's really cool to hear. Really cool to hear. With more 30 plus content coming in, any chance the prices of spells will be fixed? Kikalik! Good to see you, by the way, Kikalik. And show the whole price of the spell. Also, any chance the price will be adjusted. We do have some tweaks to do on the economy coin price side of things. Definitely on our radar. Just, you know, it's waiting its turn, but it is absolutely on the radar. And not to mention that, but also the loot drops from like NPCs in Silent Plains and whatever. Man, I mean, there's so much that we need to do in Silent Plains. Itemization for NPCs in Silent Plains. We've got, just a pass on mob difficulty, and yeah, wizard. That's perfect. They have loot drops. Yeah. A lot of people think the gold duping that went on ruined the economy. Do you think this is accurate? No, I don't think it's... Listen, here's the deal. Like, and it's not just gold duping. Like, for those of you that don't know, there's already like gold sellers and things going on as well. There's all kinds of silly stuff. Now, what people don't necessarily realize is that we have really, really good infrastructure for tracking and catching these kinds of things. And so we've already, we're already aware of a lot of that stuff that's going on and have already addressed it. That being said, as you all know, these things are a perpetual thing. They don't just go away. They don't just stop. So we will continue to catch and deal with these things. But to give you an example of what I was saying earlier, yeah, we'll take a look at Smoke Trick here in a sec too. What I was saying earlier about not wiping and the goal of not wiping. I would rather, if we get to a point where the economy, because of dupes or other things, really does kind of spiral out of control or whatever, then I would rather we just wipe money than wipe characters. Like, that's, again, if we're pushed into a situation or something like that, I would rather wipe money, or I would rather reset money, to a certain kind of common ground or whatever, than I would wipe characters. So all I'm saying is, when it comes to like extreme circumstances, I would rather take some extreme measures and continue to avoid, needing to wipe characters if the need calls for it. So that's just kind of where our mindset is at. All right, invisibility. Sorry, it's like the third time I've smacked the mic with my drink today. I apologize. Lewin with the tier 1. Bro, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that, my friend. 10
Okay,
months.
you're back.
What? The Rel with the Prime and 7 months of support. Thank you, the Rel. Calamite with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Are we rolling?
Yeah. Okay, so let me be really clear, guys. Too, there is no plan to wipe coin. I'm not saying we're planning to wipe coin. My
do
point
it.
was,
Wipe
I would rather
it.
do something like that
Just kidding.
than wipe characters. But there are no plans to wipe coin. Your coin is safe.
Nope, just give me a Navy type fairy. A Navi type fairy? What's a Navi type fairy? How punished would I be for making... Oh, I already read that. Okay. Ocarina of Time has a fairy named Navi.
Guys, too,
Okay.
Also, like, we know the people that have duped coin. We know
Get
people who
them.
have bought coin.
Get them.
We can see those things. Not only can we see those specific transactions, we can see trends.
Get them out of
All
here.
the steps leading to those transactions. We've made a lot of mistakes on this project. Okay,
That's what early access is all about.
It's just the truth. I mean, mistakes are made on every project. We're not the only project that's made mistakes. Mistakes are made on every project, but we've definitely made our share. And I will say that, at different points along the way, people's perception of this project and our ability to make an MMO and all the things that go into it, not just, networking and backend, but, the game code, infrastructure, but then also things like this. This is a big part of running an MMO as well, like actually managing and controlling the environment for your players to protect from things like exploits, hacking, RMT, bots, like the whole 9 yards. But what's really cool about this project is that we have people working on this project that are
Experienced.
I think it would be easy to overstate or sound like I'm overstating this, but I mean, when it comes to security, when it comes to like integrity of the back end of the infrastructure and the security mechanisms we have in place, tracking, like it's on a level that is very impressive. And a lot of that comes from the expertise of the people we have. I mean, what's a better way to say it? Like, if you knew their day jobs, if you knew their day jobs, like, it would bring you a lot of, it would make a lot of sense. And I mean, I'll just point to the fact that, you know, I mean, we've like, look at our launch, like, look at the quality of our launch. And I want to be humble because it wasn't perfect by any means, but you know, we have had a steady and growing amount of players, you know, coming into the game. The foresight with how we set it up, you know, again, not perfect, not even like necessarily the way I would have wanted to handle like some of the server structuring and various things, but the reality is it was I mean,
it was good.
It's pretty cool.
It was good.
Pretty cool that we had as smooth of a launch as we did, because it's absolutely not the norm. But I'm saying that to say more the people that we have working on that kind of stuff, they're really good. They're really good. So I just want you guys to rest assured in that as well, that we've got really solid back end in place to find and track and deal with things like that. So, okay. Where were we? Visibility. Let's actually just... Okay, so we're no longer sneaking. It's a good sign. Slam Train, I was saying I would rather, if it came to it, people were asking about if we were going to wipe. And I was saying if it came to it, instead of wiping, I would rather, you know, address the problem. Like if the problem is, you know, let's say there's this massive, like, dupe bug or gold bug or, you know, some kind of a situation where, you know, the economy just absolutely nosedives and is a mess. How would we rather handle that? Would we rather, like, character wipe everyone and just start everything over? Or would we rather, you know, address maybe the problem more specifically? Like, let's address the problem with the coin. But that's what I was saying too, that before we even did that, it's more likely that we would be able to address the primary offenders before it got that out of hand. So I just feel like no matter how you slice it, and again, I'm not trying to speak definitively because I can't see the future, but the goal is to avoid wiping unless absolutely necessary and taking other measures when we can. This is looking pretty good, guys. Are we back? Is invisibility back on the menu? Yeah, it is super pink, isn't it? Yes, you can sprint. I don't know that I love that you can sprint while you're invisible, but you can right now. So, there's that.
All right, I think Joppa's about to wrap it up. So I'm going to close it down.
Wait, was my aggro off? My aggro was off. Guys! What?
Oh.
That feels fitting right now. Okay. Let's try this again. Hold on. Okay, so aggro's working. Just got too close. Okay. Gonna die. All right. Aggro back on. Nope. Hold on. I'm level 1, so my aggro radius is quite extended. Let's try this again. Aggro is on. Invis. Hello there. Good sir knight. And just to test this, take invis off. Boom. Instant aggro.
All right, invis works.
We're cooking. We are cooking. All right. I think invis is fixed. What happened to Shadow Walk? These low-level undead do not. What
Heavy
happened to
scale, gauntlet, schematic. Should I roll on that? I'll roll for the schematic. Do I really care?
Just check gather shadows
Not
to make
really.
sure.
I probably have it.
But it should be.
The total duration for the provided list of times is 600 hours, 25 minutes. That was a quick review of your live stream videos for total Pantheon time. Well, I streamed Pantheon pre-EA quite a few times, so I'm not sure. You would have to count from a certain date
Yeah, the shadows
to know like
is
how much
fixed
I've
now.
done in EA.
Does Con tell you if they see you? So Con it kind of does. Like if it's an NPC
When did
that
EA
can,
start?
like has all the senses or
December
whatever, you'll see that it's like
or something.
they can see you or they can smell you or hear you, all that stuff. Can see and hear you. When I'm invisible, and I con that same spider, you see how it doesn't say they can see you and hear you? Now, understandably, like, now in this case, this NPC is already indifferent to my presence. So what I would like to change, and I think would be more consistent, especially with, you know, people that are coming from a heavy EverQuest background, is they're looking for that they're looking for that factional, like aggressive message to change. They're expecting it to stay indifferent, just like I am. Ours doesn't currently do that. It just tells you in that moment they can't see you, they can't hear you, they can't smell you, and that's kind of your way right now of knowing that it's working. But what I would like is for that factional message to be there as well, because the idea is if you're invisible to the target, they can't see you. If they're not aware of your presence, then they are in that sense indifferent to your presence, which is another way to know that it worked, or that you're currently safe. Yeah, and the reason why it wasn't such a great solution before is because you're right. Like by the time, like a lot of that was, but okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. One of the things that I've done recently to work with our current sense-based system, the fact that we've got sight, smell, and hearing, is I've made invisibility and stealth actually render you scentless and soundless as well as stealthed and invis. And granted, it's made both of those abilities too good in a sense, because there's not really a whole lot of checks going on. But I can't, with the current system, and until we have time to really kind of like pop open the hood and really look at it, it's the only way that I've been able to get these things to feel like they're intended to feel. So that's kind of where we're at. But so as it is right now, you
Ranger's
won't
doing a
see
great
that
job
message
pulling
change when you
now.
get close.
No complaints.
Even if you right on top of something, you're not going to see that they can currently smell you or whatever because they won't be able to. But like I said, it's temporary until we can kind of revisit it. No, concealment gear is not useless. Like it can still like see you. Like it can still perceive you if you're close enough. Like if I'm sorry, if the awareness is high enough, it should still be able to see you and perceive you. But yeah, it's not an ideal solution. I don't love it. All right, what was the smoke trick issue?
Oh no! Oh no! Where is he? Get him up!
When smoke trick gets activated, it turns on auto attack. I wonder what changed. It's like a weird thing to randomly like change. I know I did not.
Oh man, our wizard was like dead there for
adjust
some
anything
reason.
there.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any other reason. There's no other reason why he would be like dead like that out of nowhere. Like when I lose aggro on these guys, I'm not actually losing aggro. They just pick off targets to do abilities on, and they come right back to
What
me.
other
So
ability
unless he got
right
like
now
one shot by something,
Properly turns auto attack off when you use it.
I mean, maybe he got one shot by this guy's like teleport backstab
Let's
thing.
compare
But
to that. Does the enchanter mez? I know it's supposed to. Caster set of attack. Wait.
the total duration for this new list of times is 388 hours. Okay. So if that's
Changed. That's
if I
frustrating.
didn't mess up any of my YouTube stream titles or playlist categorizations, I've played Pantheon 388 hours since EA. Not counting today. Maybe counting today. I don't know, Dane. Did you count today? So 500 is a lot. That's, yeah, that dude's been going ham. Not counting today. Okay. I have played a few sessions off stream, but not much. Most of my playtime is on, is exclusively like on stream.
I see my auto attack still on. Oh, that turned it off.
Loot the corpse. Loot the corpse. I hate round robin. It's my. I think I hate it more than anything else in this game. Round robin loot makes me so mad. I don't want to loot. Can't make me.
You need someone to hold aggro. Confused.
Someone tried to fleece you on prices, so they made my shit list. No more trades. There you go. Gotta have in this type of game, it's good to have a shit list.
Yeah, but what about being a rogue that's DPSing in a group context? What is that? What changes? I don't understand what would change. Hollow Death, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 3 months of support. 3 months and loving every minute of it. Thanks, Joppa, again for the amazing game and love the streams. Awesome. Hollow Death, thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that message. Tech Kijan, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for the prime. JDon with the 5 gifted subs. JDon, sorry I missed that. Thank you so much, my friend. Bro, thank you. Guys, if you haven't checked out JDon, I'm going to give him a quick shout out.
Nibison, yeah.
He is a
yeah, that guy.
Pantheon streamer. Really cool guy. Very knowledgeable about the game. I've really appreciated his... There's several content creators out there that are just really, really knowledgeable about the game. So... JDon is one. Malcal is another one. I know Bfleur is streaming more, which I still need to catch a stream. Bfleur, my goodness. Retired. 8404 in the chat as well. I mean, we've got a ton of amazing streamers in here who just do a really great job. Arthax, yep. Arthax Unleashed. You really can't go wrong with any of them. They're all amazing streamers and kind of bring their own flavor. Mr. Zeke as well. There's Mr. Zeke, a newer streamer, but just really enjoyed Mr. Zeke's streams as well. So huge props to all of them. The smoke trick wasn't turning off auto attack. I'd smoke the mob and walk by to another mob and it would pop it.
I think this guy's got a macro. Just loot the corpse. Just loot the corpse. Dude,
yeah, I wish I just better understood what this issue
put on
was.
free for all.
I'm not understanding. Criddle, yep. Criddle's another great one. Yep. I've been able to see a few of Criddle's stream. Oh, so you guys are saying that smoke trick turns on. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me make sure aggro is on. You guys are saying that I can turn, like this turns my auto attack on. Okay, resisted. Is that maybe part of the equation? Let me find something more at my level.
Dang, I missed that kick. Ugh.
Maybe it's the resist. And now if I am resisted...
Also, T3 tools are 29 effectiveness.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Stop seeing me.
So wholesome to see Joppa get to enjoy the game. I don't know if he's like playing at his own leisure right now. I think he's troubleshooting. But maybe he enjoys the troubleshooting.
See if we can force another resist up here. Hey guys. How did they see me?
Both things are positive. Yeah,
That was a
agreed.
little spooky.
That dude's still monk tanking.
A little spooky.
I don't have a monk in my group this time. All right, I'm going to turn off Joppa now because he's just kind of troubleshooting the smoke bomb thing. I think he said he's pretty close to wrapping up anyway.
I wonder, like, this is almost making me think that there might be an issue with line of sight. There might, I mean, and this might circle back to that tree issue earlier, where maybe there's a line of sight issue since the upgrade. That's the only reason that should be happening. There's no way. I mean, they don't see me, and I'm stealthed.
All right. Oh yeah. Malcal monk tanking. Yep. I know what you're saying. Yeah, last I checked in on him, he was. I should let my group know. I'm probably gonna have to battle at 17 here. Beat that last phobia. All right, let's check LFG. $13 to 16. I don't see any tanks. Your guys' group just fell apart. Well, I'll be LFG here in a minute. I'm gonna try to find these guys a tank though before I just bail. I made a fishman monk named Mermonk. Nice. Can you give people the flippers instead of the hands? It's a new meaning to flipping somebody off, you know? Merman Daddy. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. Fashion embers. Yeah, that's exactly where my head went. Why am I not? Oh, I'm slept. I'm like, why am I not auto attacking? There it is. 17 Shire Lord. What do I get here? Oh, I have an 18 ability? Alright. One more level for that. Brass, thank you. Thank you, Dane. Moving up in the world of Pantheon. Do you think Black Rose is too low at 18, or is it just right? Hey, Aldor UOOG. Subscribe to the tier 1. Thank you so much. Baldor, I appreciate it. I would prefer to go to a dungeon group, I think. If I have the choice. We'll see what happens. Can't get your necro. Oh, that's right. There are Dire Lord vendors. Well, there's one. There's a scroll vendor in Demeth. Thanks for answering my questions, etc. Hoping to learn a lot here. I will probably have lots of questions if I can't find the answers. Absolutely. If I have the answers, I will give them to you willingly. Oh man, I'm like dying here. Eight paladin, 22 monk. Can I do a slash command for like LFG? $12 to $16. Yes, I can. Still nothing. Enchanty panties. Okay, okay. This guy is a total WoW player. Tell by the way his group. Yeah, I know. Isn't that where the WoW frames went? Oh man. Go back to WoW. What's up, Jillian? How you doing? Yeah, I checked in on your stream the other day. Or was it yesterday? Yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday. I checked in. I lurked for a few minutes. I saw you killing a scorpion on some hill, on some slope. playing Season of Discovery right now, and wow, how are you liking that? I didn't play it, but some people like it. And also, that was a bit of an inside joke there, Balgor. I somebody on YouTube, on my YouTube stream, I was in a group with a bunch of people I knew. We were all in Discord together, and a piece of tank gear dropped one day, and because it was all people I knew, it's like, you know, it's just protocol that, you know, if a piece of tank gear drops and it's an upgrade for me, I just take it, right? You know, like, we're all friends here. There's no, you know, it's just common sense, right? And some guy on YouTube started throwing out all them accusatory indictments, that saying, "Look at this guy must be a WoW player. He just takes the piece of gear, doesn't roll on it," or I don't know. It was dumb. But it makes for a good joke after the fact. Hey, Grix, what's up? Welcome. There goes the Shiloh Adventures. Well, we just hit 17. I'm not sure where I want to go after. I gotta find a replacement tank. I don't want to leave this group until I find a tank for him. But I think I need to go somewhere. I don't know where I want to go. I kind of want to go to, like, I think Black Rose will still be good. Hey, Isabel, how you doing? I kind of want to go to Black Rose again. That was good. Where are you fighting now? I'm at Manor. By Korak. Oh, to the guild. Okay. Could go do orcs, though, depending on if I find a group. We'll see what happens. Slash who all LFG 1216. Still nothing. Man. What if I do slash who all pal? No, we'll start with warrior. 1216. Does that work? That works. 14, he's in a group. No paladins, 12 to 16. That can't be right. How do you slash who Dire Lords? Is it 2 words or 1? One word. 12 Dire Lord. Tank too low. Yeah. I'm not seeing any tanks. Maybe this group just wants to go somewhere else. I could ask them. We have everything. Okay, it looks like the group's all ready to bail pretty much after this other guy dings. That works. It was Enchantress? Cleric spell 13. Shackle Death. Got my 18 and 20 spells. Only 4 scrolls. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I like not getting like way too many freaking spells all at once. It's overwhelming. Especially if I don't know what they do. And it costs a lot. Wait a second. Am I listening to Pre-Searing Ascalon's song? Oh boy, Guild Wars 1. Yes, this is a Guild Wars song. Good year. I never played Guild Wars, but I have a little bit of Guild Wars stuff on my playlist. Used to be with a group. We only played in pre-searing. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Guild Wars 1. Love Guild Wars music. Play that game a ton. Yeah, I've one of my favorite WoW arena buddies. We did a lot of like 2v2s together. He came from Guild Wars 1. He talked it up all the time. Said it was like his favorite game ever. Man, so I gotta wait 2 more weeks to make a druid. Hey, you know what else though? I have not heard from Hip since that night. Give me so many. Hey, I like your name, a young halfling. Have I told you? No, your first time chat just a minute ago. I like your name. Awesome name. Yeah, there's gonna be so many freaking druids. It's gonna be insane. I'm debating on just doing druid without passing gear, just to test its real effectiveness. Kind of so fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna give my druid anything. I haven't saved much of anything for like what a druid would want anyway. I have like a 1 int, like 1 wisdom staff in one of my banks, like whatever. Yeah, mine's just gonna be like all natty leveling on my druid, I think. He's gonna druid. She's gonna druid. Yeah. I'm gonna go for world first level 40 druid. Not really, but we'll see if I really like it. We'll see how far we get with it. All right, I think this guy dings here. Nope. You're not gonna druid at first, Dr. Pose? Yeah, I think Ox, who's in my chat a lot, and I play with, he made a really good point that there's gonna be a huge calling for tanks to match all the druid groups that there's gonna be. So he's planning on playing his paladin when the flood of druids happens, which is actually a really smart idea. Got to capitalize on all those healers all wanting a group. I'm a bit worried low level druid healing though, 4 to 6. I haven't like delved into the abilities enough to like know specifics like that, like which levels they're gonna kind of like struggle on, etc. But I'm not too worried about it because like 2 healer groups is like okay in game like this. Make an enchanter. Yeah, enchanter wouldn't be a bad idea. DPS usually pretty easy to come by. There's going to need to be a there's definitely going to be a shortage of tanks and enchanters to supply all the druid groups. There it is. That wasn't me. That was our enchanter. Grats. I think that's it for this group. And it's my turn to loot. What do you know? Monk gloves. Still out of the loop. Has Bard been announced? Bard has been announced as far as it's official. It's going to be a class in game at launch. That is official. But when we're gonna get Bard is like, I don't even want to begin to speculate because we're getting Druid in 2 weeks. So that's where all their class development time has been going. It's been going into Druid. So is Bard even remotely close? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's going to be a few more months. I'm feeling like I have pretty solid chances for finding a group without too much trouble right now, because I was searching forever to find a tank to replace me for that group. Druid Chanter could be great since Druids throw damage spells. I think Enchanter anything right now for duos is going to feel kind of until they get Charm. Once they get charm, it's like game on for like all sorts of play styles. All right, I'm going to invite this cleric from last groove. I don't know if I should do orcs or AVP. Or, I mean, orcs or Black Rose. Um, 15 to 19 or 15 to 20, we'll call it. Yeah, let's make it 16. I don't think this cleric knows how to get to orcs. Give him a hand getting there. By the way, Primus, how was Warrior? I love Warrior group tanking. Yeah, actually, I should have looked at that before I started this. Yeah, not a whole lot of action at 30 right now. 30 at 33 anyway. The only good camp for me is like 33 plus. The only person 33 plus online right now is Vic, but he's out. I don't know what he's doing. But he's 37, Dire Lord. So I wonder if Black Rose is good right now. $13 LFG. 30 LFG. Orcs is probably safest bet. I don't think we really need an enchanter for orcs. Probably at the white-blue range. That's pretty good, but I get like 1 level there. I think this cleric is lost. All right, Operation. Oh wait, he just stuck. Okay, but I didn't go all the way up there. I going your position. Okay. There he is. All right, buddy. Come hither. I don't think he knows how to talk in group chat either. Detour. Monks do fairly well as tanks, I found. Yeah, it seems that way, right? Yeah, this guy's in the Spanish guild. I didn't think he was a fluent English speaker. May make things a little difficult. My idiot brain goes take enchanter spells and make it so you can move while casting. Bard, like a bard, yeah. They said Druid's gonna be like a mobile healer. I didn't see any of that on the stream, but I like the sound of that. Wait, let's see. Enchant. Is she? I thought they were going to be going AFK for a while. Enchanty Spanties. Oh wait, no, that's not the one that was in my group. That's a different one. Maybe they want to do. Maybe they want to do Black Rose. Mi español es muy poquito. I'm so happy that they found a way to keep Herode in for druids. Herode will be able to cast a heal and lasso people to its location. That's cool. Isn't like Herode, isn't that the like the god or the deity or something? This is a man. Why, Coppa boys? I know you're not a bot, but come on, man. You look like a bot. What is that? Frankenbeans. Post a random link. This is the best. You don't want to miss out on this one. Click here. Frankenbeans made a Pantheon song. Okay, cool. Alright, I tried one LFG enchanter, no response. If we don't get an enchanter, I don't want to go to Black Rose. Orcs will be just fine without an enchanter, hopefully. Man, why ogre druids? I don't know, but it looks like halfling shamans might be coming. Ashen and Embers, you posted that screenshot. Two Dire Lords. Teen Wizard. Maybe this guy should go join these other dudes. Oh, hey, look at that. I wish I had a bunch of like cooking ingredients on this tune to give to you. I don't have any. They're all my ranger. Well, I can be a dwarf druid? Oh, man. Yeah. See, I can't even, like, contest that anymore, because ogre druids are in, so why not everything be a druid? Gnome druid. Anything. Scar Druid, you name it. Rode is the manifestation of the god of nature and will manifest as different animals depending on the race of the druid. Halflings of a fox, ogres will potentially have a bear. Gnome druid, you never know. You never know. There might be one. Piece of monk equipment. Oh, did you see Thick? There he is. I'll show this guy where to bind. Yeah, we got 17 muck. Cool. 20 muck. Cool. Need some CC. Necro. Hey, Ox, you coming? I got a spot for you. Jabba mention anything about the path from AVP to EP getting added in? Not that I recall, no. Got enough. Freaking healer just left. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, he went offline. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back. We'll see. Let me see if any are LFG just in case he does not. All right, so we gained a necro and lost a cleric. Oh, oh, he's only orange now. That's nice. I had no idea what level that guy was. Oh my god, hey, I finally get a group. Tank leaves, but I had a new one on the way, and then that tank leaves after 20 minutes. Ah, oh, man. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is Davin's back on? He's not back. I think that dude just dipped. I'm gonna try this guy, Seth. But I happen to have room for 2 DPS as well. Oh, man. No. No, I have room for 1 DPS. All right, let's try Jelly. All right, I found him. Found a healer and a DPS. There we go. We got a group again. Freaking sweet. Got to work in 30 minutes, otherwise I'd join on something. Gotcha. No worries. I'm glad I rolled my pally. It's going to be perfect when Druid comes out. To get it level fast. Yep. Yeah, that's what Ox said the other day. I was like, man, that's actually kind of genius. So maybe I can I'll play my Druid, you know, get him some levels, but when the herd catches up to my Dire Lord, I'll be able to hop on the Dire Lord of like healers galore, you know. And then actually, I'm looking forward to gnomes too, because I secretly want to play a couple gnome tunes. All right, guys, I'm going to BRB and let the group run over here. I'm going to take the dogs out so that we're good to go for a while. So AFK, a couple minutes. All right. I need my lizard race so bad. They don't have lizards, but they have the scar. They're kind of similar to the Ixar, I think, in the fact I think everybody's gonna hate them. Maybe, I'm not sure. Is that my group? Oh yeah, we got some shaman buffs. Nice. I'm ready. Skull Splitter's gonna knock everybody back. Hopefully we don't lose everybody in the first global. Okay, I think probably good here. Monk is busy. I like it. XP is gonna flow. Where they keep all these coins, though? The orcs? Yeah, you don't want to know. The old prison pocket, yeah, something like that. Not a whole lot of pocket real estate elsewhere on these orcs. Hope we didn't lose anybody there. Chain helm, 2812 AC. Strength dex, do I take that? A set of vine brute. Oh, is that what drops here? Oh, we'll see what I get here before I take your offer. EQOA, yeah. I watched an EQOA video earlier before I started streaming. They were showing the Blackborough zone on one of the emulator servers. I guess they just got the Blackborough zone done and brought back some memories. I remember that place. Or I remember one of the areas in that place. Used to go there a lot. You miss playing that game? Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's like the one thing left that like I have not been able to go revisit. Not yet, anyway. What swords you rocking? I have 2 Iron Gladiator battle axes. Constitution, hit rating, 8 damage, 3.1 delay. Watch out for that. Ooh, they got it. They got it. Yeah, we're kind of cruising. We're kind of cruising through this level. Yo, Teflon, what's up, man? I hope everything's good for you. Haven't heard you since that night. Heard from you. Hope everything's good. I'm sorry I wasn't able to wait for you. The show must go on. What's going on today? We're just playing Dire Lord. I only got a couple levels since we last played. I'm 17. at the old orc, well, the new orc camp out in AVP. Yeah, you got some good study time in. Hell yeah. I've heard Warrior is the best DPS out of all the tanks. I don't think that's correct. I don't know. Maybe the Warrior's like rocking some like nasty dual wield weapons or two-hander. I don't know. I don't think that's true. Should I even try to make a Ret Paladin or no? You're like, as a paladin in this game, you're a tank, so you can like two-handed tank. I hear it's okay, but yeah, you're not a Ret Paladin. You may have like a few Ret Paladin-y kind of abilities, but you're not tanking, then I wouldn't play a paladin. If you like, I mean, you could solo a bit, but yeah, no, paladins are like a tank. They're not a hybrid in this game. Same thing with warrior. There's no like DPS spec. A tank is a tank in Pantheon. Much to the dismay of many WoW players who are considering playing the game. I can tell you this, it's not paladin for top DPS, really. Top DPS tank. Oh my god, another one. Alright, let's let this cleric rest up a bit. Rest up a bit, Mr. Frodo. Plenty of people are on multiple tanks for damaging at the moment. I think it's like not optimal. Like, you probably shouldn't plan your group around multiple tanks, but if that's all there is, like at my level, on my warrior at 33, like,
Here, just rest a bit.
Rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. Corporative, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like at my level at 33, where you have like my mains level, you only have like a handful of people to pull from for your groups. Like, there's there's another tank, you know, you just grab it because that's all there is. But I wouldn't like plan my group for having 2 tanks. You can plan your group for having 2 healers, though. That's actually pretty good. If it's 2 different healers, a cleric and a shaman, that works out pretty nicely, actually. But 2 tanks, my group needs to be a tank and DPS at the same time. One of our group members is tanking, but it can't be there all the time. So, oh yeah. There's definitely like situations where, as a tank, you kind of just need to fill. It's just kind of like, you know, that's. I wouldn't like theory craft a group, like an ideal group having more than 1 tank class. Stop, watch out. Okay, they get, ooh, they're good about interrupting that. That's good. Monk seems to be able to do some tanking. Yeah, they do. That's another one of those things, though. Like, I suppose if the monk is like uber geared.
Doobie surat you to see me singing this crafty song to oh booby booby boo I like boobies to booby booby boo.
Okay, thank you, Clarice. Yeah, like if you have a monk tanking for your group, the monk's either like really, really geared, or maybe the content you're doing is a bit easy at the moment, but it definitely can't be done. Think there's a chance of main XP this week? Yeah, Napper was asking earlier, or not Napper, Ox was asking earlier. Like, if people are on and we can put a group together, I'll do it. But I'm not doing the whole, like, you know, scheduling crap anymore, because it's just, it's too difficult. It's too difficult to try and get everybody on the same page, you know. Everybody's here, I'll play. I'm down to get on my warrior at any moment. You know where to find me. What ends up happening is we try to figure it all out. I try to schedule or check if people are around. And then I end up like turning my stream on, and then I kind of like twiddle my thumbs for the next like 3 hours. I could be doing I could be leveling this Dire Lord. I was told the 2 tanks to go with were Dire Lord or Warrior. Well, Warrior has more physical damage buffs for the group, and then like Dire Lord seems to sync up well with casters better. So I'm actually in like the opposite of that kind of group. I have like an all physical plus a necro, but it's like 2 monks and a necro. I can't get this guy to friggin' get on me. That cleric melee. Levels of Dire Lord, 17. I can call you at 1-800-DRUIDIA. What's nice is I'm the group leader for this group right now. So, free for all. No freaking annoying ass round robin. It's your turn to loot. It's your turn to loot. It's your turn to loot. Leave me alone. Any new developments with Joppa stream today? Yeah, so no Druid this week, but Unity 6 and maybe a dungeon, maybe a new dungeon. I don't know. Possibly new dungeon this week. Paladin seems to drop off. Yeah, I've been getting that. I've been getting that vibe as well through people who just come into the stream. I don't know if it has to do with like our paladins, kind of like with some of the other classes where they just don't have the they just don't have abilities after 20 something. Is that what's causing that? Okay, so yeah, so paladins need a an ability, a spell content patch, which I'm sure is like something they're doing. Because didn't we hear that they're getting like battle res? So they probably are going to drop a bunch of paladin abilities when that battle res we heard about comes out. Garbage game, systematic accomplishment. Well, you don't have to play it. Nobody's forcing you. But thanks for stopping by and giving your 2 cents. Samdex chain bracers. Ooh. Well, I'd use them. This guy's trying to trade me. Maybe not. I think about is playing monk. Go to log in ranger and think about making a monk. Wait. What? Teflon, you want to play a monk now? You like? Oh, you hooked on polling now from the enchanter, huh? Bowling is fun. 18 AC, 1 strength, 1 con. 1 stand, 1 con. I like my parry, I think, a little bit better. Other people who come in with and hurl uniformed insults and barbed criticisms. And it's always like the same exact like corny kind of people who they show up, they fling their poo, and then they like instantly leave like as soon as they do it. It's like a little 12-year-old like and they throw their shit at you and then they run away. They don't actually like have any sort of like ideas or like constructive criticism. They just want to fling poo, and that's how they get their jollies off. It's very weird behavior from it because it's not an actual like 12-year-old. Like why would an actual 12-year-old be even like on a YouTube stream watching Pantheon, right? It's like some 40-year-old dude. Maybe got a couple screws loose. Very strange behavior. Pain Death Pulling is great. It's got some kinks, but it reminds me of EQ Pain Death mechanics. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I always think monk bowling does look really fun. It is probably something I would enjoy doing, but I'm not gonna play a human. I never play human. Like all the way back since EQOA. I'm not a human player. The one time I played a human, I think it was a human warrior on Vanilla WoW. And I think that was only because like I had to play Alliance for whatever reason, and I thought all the other races in WoW looked like super derpy. Like Night Elf Warrior looked like is the epitome of derpy. Night Elf Male, like that is the epitome of derp. Dwarf Warrior is pretty cool though. And WoW, I guess. Dwarf Warriors aren't my favorite. WoW Dwarves aren't my favorite, but they're okay. They're all right. Was Bard a good puller? Or have a lull? Yeah, Bards are great pullers in EQ, yeah. Yeah, they can like break up a room if they're good with like Lull, Mez, and Charm. Those are kids in grade school. See, I disagree, Alex. If that were the case, it would be more funny than it is sad. But I really don't think it is. If you play a monk before they fix feign death, be prepared to die a lot. Every puller dies? Yeah, it's true. Pullers die. Incense enchanters don't have charm. They're making up for all their missed out on deaths from charm by being like main pullers right now. I think the only thing I'm missing in the game is sort of big damage two-handed melee. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that. Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily want a big two-handed melee class, but like I could go for like a berserker, but I would like a class that can, like a melee class that dual wields or uses two-handers. I think like a lot of EQ people's perception of a berserker is a two-hander, but I think dual wield works too, especially if it's like dual wielding axes. I think that's like an awesome look for a berserker class. Diablo 2 barb style, yeah, yep. Yeah, you can rock a two-hander, you can dual wield. Absolutely. Ruger's playing solo self-bound, hardcore necro. Nice. I looked at the gnome page because I was thinking about playing like a pet class off stream, like a necro or a summoner the other day. But there's just no race I want to play a pet class on right now. I'm thinking when the gnomes come out, that'll be when I make mine. You know, if I make a necro or a summoner, it'll be with the gnomes. Do I think for me, Constitution is better than parry? I don't know. I'll have to pick something other than halfling or dire lord. Would be a waste of those dagger skills. Scar, you want to make a Scar dire lord, Ashen Embers? Or yeah, Scar Shaman would be pretty cool. Hey, Plump Pickle for you. Hi, all. Hope you are doing well. Doing good. How are you doing, Plump Pickle? Thanks so much for streaming tonight. Your hard work is appreciated. Have a great night. I'm going to watch while I cook dinner for the fam. Hey, thank you so much for those kind words, Plump Pickle. And thanks for watching. Well, I have food I could have been eating too. Strength food. Yeah, this is like really fast XP. after being like 33 in Wild Zen. Oh man. Yeah, he's still going strong. He's 37 though, so he hasn't been able to keep up the pace with a level a day since he zoomed from like 34 to 37 in like a few days. He seems to have slowed down a little bit. But I keep periodically checking on everybody who's on 30 plus. Maybe we can like find some people that we could actually like pick up for a full group when the opportunity arises. Mob scarcity at that level is super high, yeah. I mean, I think I see everybody in chat right now if we wanted to put together a main group, but for tonight, but that's up to you guys. It's not like, I mean, it's not really flaky stink. It's like we all like, I asked the other night, I was like, hey, are we all on? And everybody said yes. And then I got on, I was ready to go. And then Virulent was like, oh, I can't make it today. I'm like, well, okay, shit. I thought everybody was good to go last night. And then you slept in till like 5 p.m. or some shit. and then you roll out of bed like halfway through the stream and are like, are we ready to go? And I'm like, nah. We're like, nah. So I'll let you guys tell me when you want to go. You guys want to go? Let's go. I'm ready to get my warrior at any time. At any time, I'm ready to go. What does KP2 stand for in the input? Oh, what? I have no idea, Vodox. Keypad 2? Somebody's saying keypad 2 on YouTube. Thanks, SP. Well, if you guys get Napper and Hip and Ox and Virulent, I'm down to go. I will find a replacement for this group. But outside of that, we just like, there's no group, so. Stink is down. Okay. Hip, are you down? I go pound out 34 tonight. But now Hip's AFK. Somebody ping his ass on Discord. See if he's down. Ask Glad if he'll sell me a wing blade. I'll see. He said he was going to give me one, but If you want it, I'll see if he'll sell it to you. 'Cause I really don't care. All right, I did it. I pinged Hip. All we need is confirmation from Hip, and I'll switch to my warrior. Can I ask a question as a old EQ player and current WoW player? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Would be about 50 minutes for you. Okay. All right, I guess we'll check. We'll check and see if people are still around in 50 minutes. I'm not gonna leave this group unless we get the full group, though. Does this game seem a bit slow compared to current MMOs by quite a few factors? Absolutely, yeah. Like, it'll take you longer to get to level 20 in this game than it will to get you to max level in World of Warcraft. And that's classic World of Warcraft I'm talking about. Retail, wow, you probably get to max level in like a day, right? Virulent's gonna Grubhub some pancakes to hip. Can you Grubhub protein pancakes? I don't know. Is that thing? Retail max in like 4 to 6 hours. I believe it. Listen, I tried, Ox. I tried doing the thing. I asked everybody, are we good for tomorrow? Yeah. And then I log in. I was standing around for 3 hours, and multiple people don't, like, show up. Like, all right. Well, how about this? You guys let me know. You know where to find me. I stream every day. Yeah, no. I'm talking about the other day, Teflon. I'm talking about the other day. Not tonight. No, there was nothing scheduled for tonight. You're good. Don't worry about it. You got to go do stuff. Go do stuff. If we're around when you're back, I'm down. I'm talking about the other day. You already got that helmet, right? Yeah. Is there a market for slower paced MMO? I'm interested, but I also am not 20 and able to devote 6 hours a night to progression. Well, I mean, like, it's all relative, you know? Like, if your idea of only feeling accomplished in a game like this is that you can reach max level, like, quickly, then this game's not for you. Now, if you enjoy the actual activity of going out and getting XP for a little while with like other people, and maybe getting a little loot, getting a little XP, but like taking it slow, you can do that with like, you know, you don't have to like be a total no-lifer to do that. But if you like, the game is not going to like conveyor belt you to end game content like modern MMOs do. That's not the point of this game. The point of this game is actually to do what I'm doing right now, which is like grouping up and, you know, going out and getting some social gameplay with other people. That doesn't stop some people from, like, you know, giga dorking it to max level really quickly. Like we got almost there. But I think there's a lot of very casual players in this game who are just taking it slow and are enjoying it. So do I think there's a market for it? Absolutely. Yeah. There's definitely a market for a slow-paced game for people. It's up to you, like, whether or not you're part of that market is based on your mentality. Like, you may have limited time, and that means you're not going to get to, you know, you're not going to reach max level in a week, and you're not going to get, you know, looking for raid, participation trophy, equipment. But that doesn't mean you can't have fun. I'm content. Just kind of chilling. I'm content, just kind of chilling in wilds and doing crafting and gathering. I'm getting my money's worth. I don't need to be end game. Good to feel like I'm enjoying myself. Exactly. Yeah, it comes down to the player mentality. Like, if you're not having fun, unless you can play for 1 to 2 hours a week and and kill all the dragons, get all the legendary loot. Yeah, it's probably not your game. But if you like being in a world, an open world environment where your time invested is meaningful, and when you get things, it actually feels like an achievement and not like a participation trophy, then you might like it. I mean, I'm 47, rated with the guild in WoW, and I'm still going to play this game. Just take my time, explore, be social. Yeah. This is the type of game you can 100% like disconnect from the the super fast-paced rush modern mentality of MMOs. You can totally do that in this game. Play at your own speed. Maybe it'll take you many months to get to max level, but hey, it'll be an adventure. A very savory adventure. Yeah, find a casual guild. Join my guild. I have a casual guild. Holy crap, everybody in this group is in my guild. I didn't even know that. Like, as I was saying, join my guild, I look and I see like 3 slaying times right there. We've actually had people... We've had quite a fair amount of people leave this guild because they want something more hardcore. They want, like, scheduled, group stuff and an organized Discord and things. It's like, I'm just, not really doing that. Why are you such a casual? I am, like, the most casual, no-life gamer you'll ever meet. I'm like the most casual tryhard. Casual neckbeard. There's a pop. You'd want to see some sort of advancement? Well, I mean... Uh-oh. If by advancement you mean like getting a level or getting new gear, yeah. Yeah, you can do that within a couple hours. Now, it's also possible that you can completely waste your time if you're if your group is just not doing things that they need to be doing, and you die repeatedly, like you could end the night on a net loss for XP. It happens. But if you guys are figuring it out and learning the polls and learning what each class is supposed to be doing in each situation, you should walk away with at least a piece of loot or so. Maybe multiple new pieces of loot, depending on like the camp you're going to, depending on if it's a new camp you've never been to, when new loot drops. The game is actually more generous this early before they've actually like completely itemized everything. The game is actually more generous with gearing than EverQuest was. EverQuest, you could like pretty much level to max level without actually like finding some like decent equipment for yourself, unless you went and like hunted it down. Are there dungeons? Yes. Yeah. Their dungeons are pretty good too. Is forming the group easy enough? Then it should work. I don't need to hit max level, but I feel... I want to see... I already read that. Okay. Old school adventure, make your... Old school MMO, make your own adventure. That's definitely like a huge part of it. It's very, very not linear. At least right now, there's a little bit of like linear path, like leveling paths, but their ultimate goal is that eventually you could like go one of many different directions while you're leveling through the world. But as of right now, you're kind of contained to a few different zones, so it's like there's only so many options of where you can go, what you can do. But that's part of like the state of it being in like, you know, alpha, early access. Got knocked off the ledge with that knockback earlier, landed on some slope, and took no damage. Took no damage, okay. Well, congrats. Gear wasn't good until good. You have your playlist on Spotify? Nope, it's YouTube. You can get it at !playlist. Yep, no problem. Dang, Ox. 16 necro, huh? Gotta get you to 20. About to be 17? Hell yeah. What's special about 20? Well, for Necros, I think they get like their first good fear spell at 20 or something. Like something about 20. Necros become like way better at soloing. Like until then, everybody you hear from like a sub 20 Necro is like, oh, they suck. They're no good. But then all the people who have like 20 plus Necros are like, dude, I can solo the universe, man. So, when did they decide that necropets don't lose their equipment when they die? That was not always a thing, right? I could have sworn it was only like a couple months ago I heard Joppa say if you can put anything on a necropet, but if it dies, you lose it. Ah, they're going. I gotcha. So can you put like a full set of armor on it now, or just like a couple pieces? That's a good amount. Good amount of stuff. Saw somebody with a crazy ass looking two-hand on their skeleton. It was probably a Hangor weapon. It's probably an Icebone weapon. They're one of the few weapon models in the game that are very, very distinct. Oh yeah, wolf. I didn't even see this thing. Okay, being able to gear necro pets. I'm for sure playing necro now. Well, hold your horses. You can also gear your summoner pets too. But with summoner pet equipment, it's things that you conjure yourself. So necro pets can wear anything. Summoner pets can wear what you conjure for them. Will we be able to gear our char pets? I hope so. I hope so. That would be kind of lame if they were the only pet class you couldn't do that on. You know, let you charm a powerful NPC to clear out Mismore? I hope so. I like the necro aesthetic and lore more. Also going ogre as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for gnome before I make any pet classes. They better not do what Quorm did, where they make tiny races have tiny pets. I hated that. I absolutely hated that. It's like the whole reason I want a gnome mage or a gnome necro is so that I can get those big giant pets. I'm just like this little tiny brainiac thing, you know? Like, that's the whole idea. I don't want to have a little baby skeleton. It's lame. Axe Scooter? Nicest server ever? Probably. They have a conga line? For what? Just to do it? And they just have a conga line just for the fun of it? Man. Sounds like a cult. Yeah, it's me. They're just trying to lure people in. That's like some P99 red shit. Like, oh yeah, we're all super friendly over here. Come play. Play with us, Danny. Forever and ever. Huge RPness, yeah. This is my favorite thing about this type of MMORPG, and also the worst, making and keeping parties together. It can be a struggle. Yeah, it can be a struggle. But if you persevere, takes a little elbow grease sometimes. My streamer privilege did not get me any of the groups I have tonight. They were hard won. Seems like we got some intruders over here.
You darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. They shunned all hybrids too. Only warrior tank for groups. Crazy server. What? What are you talking about? The whole server? I feel like you're being a little hyperbolic there, Ruger. The whole server is like, no, only warrior in my group. I don't believe you. I see what he's doing. Oh, he's trying to bait me in. Okay. All right. I see what he's doing there. He almost had me there. He almost had me. I was halfway thinking about rolling over there for a minute. Any fellas farming orcs find any Fen Fury bracers? Not that I've seen. Wait, what do I got right here? Ringmail bracers. Rigger, did you see we started our shit list today? We're gonna need a mez on that thing. Ox getting that? Yeah, we started our shit list today. It's a command in chat, too. You can type !shit list. Bebop. Yeah, I actually ran past that guy on my way to his group that he invited me to. I passed him running the opposite direction. We crossed paths going to a different group. I kid you not. And when I whispered him like, hey, manor? Or something, and he was like, LOL, what, bro? I was like, dude, you're shit listed for fucking ever, my guy. What a piece of crap.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Oh shit. Yeah, just trail that away from us. Don't bring it in. That actually scared me. Yeah, it goes on forever.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Wow, that fucking stupid. Some people act, yeah, man, like literally acting like he had never, like he had never seen me before, never heard of me. He's like, what? Huh? Like just the most like main character, like inconsiderate, like schmuck behavior you've ever seen. Disgusting. Oh, that's a BP right there. Ooh, what we got on that? .24 AC, 1 stam, 1 agi. Verse 32 armor. I know I scale better with stamina, but that's quite an AC drop. Doesn't need. I'll put it on. He doesn't want it. Maybe he's got some good shit. One stam, 1 AC. I'll put it on. A little bit of a, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like how much AC is worth taking off for 1 stam, 1 agi. You would wear... You would wear 32 AC no stats over 24 AC 1 stam 1 agi. Ashen. So you would take the ones to stam agi? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. After what you were telling me the other day. Nah, I think AC is king for warriors. I think apparently stamina scales much better for Dire Lord than other tanks because they're a medium armor tank. I guess Joppo was saying since they're a medium armor tank, they benefit more from stamina. Now, is that Joppa speaking theoretics or how it's supposed to work versus how it does work? I don't know. Well, it's not. I don't think he's ever trying to be misleading, but like he doesn't like. I don't think he has his finger on the pulse of every little like detail at all times. But if that's what he said, I'm gonna go with that until I hear otherwise. Maybe we find out that like Dire Lord stamina scaling isn't actually like kind of working the way it's supposed to, but probably actually like test it out myself. But who wants to do that? Don't log out of Avos? Okay. What do other classes get for the 1 stam? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I would have to test. I would have to go on my warrior, put on like 1 stam, see what it changes, and then do it on my Dire Lord. Man, I'm glad these guys are really good at interrupting because they bring these skull splitters like right up to the edge. And it makes me nervous. About to just see our healers go flying. Don't be nervous. Okay. Okay, Paramonk is listening to me. Hey, Zukian, what's up? Welcome. This is the new orc. Yeah, this is some of the new orcs in Aventier's Pass. Nice little camps out here, actually. I like them. Got booted off X Scooter. Was doing wine and cheese party. Oh yeah, was it like wine and cheese party for celebrating how awesome warriors are in the Shire in Wild's End? Flattery will get you everywhere. Good. That was my intention all along. All Avo shards have disappeared from the list. Oh, God. Well, we're going to have to pull an all-nighter then. Can't log out. Just going to have to bunker down for the evening. Man, I'm only like 18, 17% away from ding. The ding cometh. 1.5 bubs, man. The XP has been good here. Finally got a group together and then got booted. Oh, man, dude. That is rough. I'm sorry, Vodox. Yeah, that's super rough. And you can't log back in. Try again tomorrow. Yep. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, this is pretty ideal right here. All that's really required is a monk to pull. Maybe a necro for super emergencies. Which we don't even really need that much CC from Ox. I don't even think Ox can hit Mez half the time. I think he's a little bit low level, maybe? I don't know. Ox, are you having trouble hitting Mezes? I've seen you do a couple. Some of this stuff is still yellow to me at 17, so I don't know. Ox is the worst Mezer, by the way, yeah. Evo shards are back up. All right. Odox, maybe if you logged in right now, maybe some of your group might show up. They might be there. Don't want to get your hopes up again, though. Yeah, dude, that guy was outie. I might put my snare on. I mean, it's not like it's super neat necessary. But neither is my anti-heal I got equipped. I got backup. I think I have like a... I think there's like a bug. Where it looks like you're only attacking once when you're dual wielding instead of twice. I think I'm attacking twice though. I'm seeing like 2 damage numbers. I think are my auto attack. Pretty sure it's just a visual bug. Animation thing. Thornsteel Hatchet. Oh, what's that all about? I doubt I'm going to find a replacement for my axes that I crafted here, but might as well take a peek, see what it is. Jack, this dude's not responding, is he? He's just monking. He's monking too hard. He ain't got time to read. Do and say, yeah, should I? This guy is not reading like at all. Ben Fury hide boots. Why can't I use my ability? Oh, I'm targeting a... Cleric, Druid, Shaman, boots. Is this bub guy not a real player? How come the other guy responded? Oh, now he speaks. Huh. Weird. Dude, these boxers are an insidious bunch. I'm telling you, man. Picked up roasted chicken? Hell yeah, Teflon.
Hell yes.
Enjoy that shit. These insidious boxers, man. Sneaking their fucking second client into a group, taking up a spot that another human being could have, you know what I mean? Ruger sneaks in. Oh yeah, Ruger's best among them. He's an expert. You guys smell that cheese? One strength, one agi, 8, 1, 3, 1. Honestly, it's like almost as good as mine. That's almost as good as the thing I... 15 hit rating versus 3. Well, 15 hit rating and 3 constitution is pretty good. I don't know. Leave bots alone. Well, it's probably too late to get everybody together for Wild's End tonight. Unless you guys really want to. But tomorrow, I'll be down. You let me know. You'll be on early tomorrow? The hip? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on early too. Druid is 2 weeks most likely. Yeah, unless it gets like super delayed or something. Should be 2 weeks from 2 weeks from Wednesday. Delay, no. Yeah. I mean, they didn't say they're going to be. I mean, he sounds pretty confident. He sounded pretty decisive with 2 weeks from this next patch. But he wasn't wearing his beanie today. So I don't know if that lends what he said credibility or not. You know what I mean? Like, is like the beanie off, like sort of like a fingers crossed behind your back kind of thing? You know what I mean? Take his beanie off and promising all kinds of yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Why don't you put that beanie back on, Joppa, and then make the 2 week promise? You know what I'm saying? You made the promise with the beanie off, but can you make it with the beanie on? Imposter Joppa. Yeah, I don't even think that was the real Joppa, to be honest. Like, something different about this Joppa. Something ain't right. What does the Unity 6 migration mean for us, the players, right now, or is it a long-term thing? He was like swearing up and down that, like, because he was playing on Unity 6 client on his end, and he was swearing up and down it just made the game run a lot smoother. In the here and now. Now in the future, I mean, there's probably all sorts of improvements from the old one, better lighting, yeah, etc. But he was saying, like, right off the bat, like, it's just feeling better. So we'll see. It does nothing. Yeah, it probably does nothing, guys. It's probably completely pointless. It's really just a marketing ploy more than anything else. Yeah, honestly, they should have transitioned back to Unity 1 because everything else is just a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they should just get rid of their engine entirely. Yeah, upgrading is totally useless because what's his face said so. Flam TTV. Well, if Flam TTV says upgrading your engine is useless, it probably is useless. You know, they honestly, they should probably just delete everything, start over again. Because if they made it on an engine, like they don't even need it. WoW wasn't built on Unity, so start over. Hell yeah, level 18. I get some new abilities. No, I'm obviously I'm being satirical. I think upgrading to Unity 6 is awesome. I can't wait. I want to see some performance increases and better lighting and stuff. I'm super pumped for it. I was gonna get this, but Steam doesn't sell gift cards on Amazon. I only have Amazon gift cards. Oh well, better luck next time, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody will get you a Steam wallet bucks for your birthday or something. Dude, this group is like some troopers, man. We are just cranking. It doesn't ever end. I feel bad making these guys slow down, but I need to get up, stretch, go take the dogs out. You know what I'm saying? No breaks. Somebody get this man some coupons. I'm getting you to 20 and you're taking me to Ghost? Okay. Deal. Oh, wait, we got one last one. Oh, okay. He wants me to... Well, I'm here right now, so I'm gonna... I don't want to accidentally, like, have my aggro pull him over to the ledge. It's like something weird like that would happen. Alright, now I'm gonna BRB for real. Sit next to this dog. Alright, AFK a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna go take the dogs out. All right, we're back. Oh, I never even learned my new ability, did I? Arm shield. Ooh, that's good. Animate your essence to hover around you for 10 seconds. When hit by physical damage, deal 20% of the damage done back at the attacking enemy. Minute and a half cooldown. Ox Balin, what level did he get to? 17? Nice. I think he was like 15 when he joined. Is Hansa here? Okay. I think Japa wants this game to feel better in general. Fix the LFG system, makes it better, and give us maps. Also make it so I can invite someone that isn't in my zone. Yeah, I don't know if that's like intentional. The whole like you can't invite somebody unless they're in the zone thing. Time to start the monk journey, oh yeah? You got a bunch of monk gear? Twink him out. Need more race selection, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what class I would play if I were to make a monk. Wait, did I say class or race? What race? Ogre. Yeah, Primus is a big fan of Ogre Monk. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ogre Monk and Ogre Druid. Only human and fish sticks, yeah. I don't even know what race like an EQ I would like for Monk. Like, I don't know. I think that's why I've never played Monk. Like human, nah. Ixar, eh. Now, like Ratunga Monk, I might get behind that. Little rat monk, that might be fun. Little splinter, little splinter monk, I dig it. No monk? Nah, no way. Like Yoda? Yeah, but Yoda's not a gnome. He's more like a little gremlin dude. What even like, what even would like, in EQ terms, like what even would, like what would you say like a Jedi would be in EQ terms? It'd be like a hybrid between a, like a monk and a wizard probably, right? Hey, that would be a cool class for Eminem. Zukin. You guys got a lot of like funky hybrids already, like tank, like warrior, enchanter hybrid with the what do you call them? Inquisitor. Make like a little Jedi type like class. Don't call it a Jedi, obviously, but it'd be like a little monk wizard hybrid. But wizards also have like some mind power type stuff too going on, right? So there'd be a little bit of enchanter type things in there as well. Monk healer, yeah. Pull something like Disciple from Vanguard. I don't know Vanguard classes that well. Like I've heard some named, but briefly described, and that's about it. You had a bub on TLP, Oakwind. It's crazy to me to think that like there are all these people who still play on like all these like TLPs. Because there's so many of them, and you kind of figure once they, like, or at least I do, as an outsider, just kind of like observing through Twitch. I see them kind of like pop off on Twitch, and then they go away. And I kind of like assume the player population dies with their presence dying on Twitch, but it's like, then you hear people talk about like still playing on them like years later, which is cool. I just didn't realize they still have like active player bases there. Disciple was a martial arts healer. They were very powerful because they output a lot of damage while also having enough healing power to solo group heal. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Imagine rezzing healer with main death. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's super good. Rumors abound. Yeah, somebody gave them to me. You know, I gotta use them. The parry is good though. It's not just block rating, it's also +9 parry. I think parry like scales really well on Dire Lord, I think. I heard. .3% extra? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Throw them out? Give me a break. What does Dire Lord want for food? Strength, 20 HP, hit. Probably the strength. I don't know. They get a lot from intelligence too. Just like that, I'm 20% in. How's loot up there? I think I'm seeing the usual drops. Leather, chain, melee kind of stuff. I haven't seen any cloth stuff yet. The leather and chain that drops here is good though. You just got ninja looted, Barmancer. Really? How so? He just took it and ran away. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's funny. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that sucks, but that is so funny that people actually do that. Like, for too edgy hearing. It's mine. It's like a little Schmiegel moment. Outward Definitive Edition. That's like a survival game, right? Survival light. Yeah. Most survival games are survival light these days. Kind of like MMOs are like MMO light. This track sounds like Diablo. This is Raven Loft. Strahd's Possession, Raven Loft. High quality remake. Yeah, this high quality remake channel on YouTube, which I highly recommend checking out, subscribing to. He's made a lot of remakes from like really old games, like really old, like Commodore 64 old games. If you're on Avos 1, I can help you get another one. But you're going to bed now. Okay. That word, remember to always have stamina food going. Always drop your backpack before combat. Revolve combat around stagger bar. Need to get black iron bars? Yeah, how do we do that? Do you know how to make them? It requires alchemy. So we probably need a Rougarou in order to make them. Oh, you can do the alchemy too, Hip? Okay. Uh-oh. Healer's Doom. Shit. I'm gonna use my big cooldown right there. Both of them. Hmm, 19 Dire Lord. Let me whisper him. Got gathering tools. You use the same TT recipe you already have. Just use iron or black iron bars in place of Asherium. Yeah. Yeah, I think was it you telling me that? You just swap out the bar, the metal you use. I was looping at these camps. There's a lot of good stuff here. Actually, we did find a couple cloth drops. Yeah, they actually did just find like a caster helm, but like mostly it's been, I think, chain and leather most of the time. Couple good weapons too. Yeah, there's good stuff here. Reduce armor damage, but add more stats. Okay, so they're probably like good for a Dire Lord then, on the armor part at least. Of course, I can't pull it off the cleric, and cleric wants to stand here. There we go. Those clerics are freaking aggro monsters, man. Grats? No, it was our monk. One of our monks. Who's the replacement? Acrubius, okay. Invite Acrubius. There's my replacement. Did he grab? He grabbed something. Wait, they don't think I was talking to their group, did they? They think no. Oh, a little confusion here, I think. All right. Got our rep. That group is good to go. Stuck out here. Nah, there's only only one Uber shitter today that got added to the list. Yo, it's Vera Monk. Hey, what's up, Vera? Thanks for tanking my guy. Hey, thanks for pulling. Awesome pulls. Kept that XP flowing real nice. I got a ton of XP there in like a short amount of time. Spaceman Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Hey, Ash and Embers, are you around by chance? Oh, dang. Mr. Clubs and Blood Healer. Thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate it. Ash and Embers is around. I want to give her all my cooking stuff off my... Man, look how I look terrible with that helmet on. Let me take that thing off. Ah, so much better. Rat tail mohawk. Best in slot. Farah, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, snap, Vera, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap for me. I appreciate all you hanging out. We got some good XP on the Dire Lord, even if the first couple groups were kind of, we got it done all the same. 17 and almost 17 and a half. Or no, 18. Almost 18 and a half. Tomorrow I'll do the same thing. More Dire Lord. We'll just keep grinding away at the Dire Lord unless a main group pops up while we wait for Druids to come out. So that's the schedule looking forward. But till the next one, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.